New notes? Yeah, I know, man. It's exciting, huh? Are they implemented yet? When are these notes coming in? Are they on the beta? Why aren't they updated right now? Tuesday they'll be live. What's up, Chill Attack? How you doing today, man? Update away. What's good, bro? So are these just going, like, are these even going to the beta? Or, you know, better after yesterday's tuning notes? I don't really understand what's going on. Like, are these just going straight to the beta? Or are they going to pre-patch and beta? Like, what's going on? Probably both. What do they do to Shaman? Bring with life now increases stamina by 8. Okay, so you get more stamina. You get more damage reduction. Nature's Guardian is better. What's up, Nick? How you doing, bro? We got Chillatech in here. We got Nick. We got Beast. We got Frost. What's up, dude? All damage increased by 1% per level. Wow, that's huge damage buffs. Is that big? I don't understand what this means. All damage is now increased by 1% per level. Why did they do this with every healer? Should we go over these notes thoroughly? What's up, Nick? How you doing today, man? We're also increasing all healer damage as healers have been doing less damage than intended. Okay. Yeah, everything's just bugged. Should we go over these notes really quick? I can go over them all. What up, Ian? How are you, man? Nobody else, so we could be free. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head. These are probably the last updates. What up, Rowley? How you doing today, buddy boy? Good morning. We'll go over these in a sec. Let some people get into the stream, you know? Say hello. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. This is a perfect day for some Rookie loves. You're just pruning the cherry tree? Dude, it's so beautiful out today. I went out on my back deck in a t-shirt. Just got back from the gym. Beautiful day here. So nice, man. Oh my gosh. We love a beautiful day, don't we? We love a beautiful day. I have no idea, Warlocks. I'm not sure, man. I haven't even been using embellishments. Actually, I think I was using one where you have more versatility or something like that, but I don't know which one's the best at all. No idea. No clue, dude. What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing? What up? Dude, my new earbuds came, but I don't have them plugged in yet. I need to get them. We need to go get them. All the things you said. Oh. All right. I think it's time for some notes. What do you guys think? All right. So, here, let's do this. All right, cool. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, last night, as soon as I logged off, they sent some patch notes. And I wanted to do them live with the stream, as usual, to go over them. Now, it is very likely that these are the last patch notes we get with the game going out. Okay? So I think these are going to be the last patch notes we got, and I think they're actually pretty decent. I took a little bit of a sneak peek, but we'll read them all here. We'll read them all here. We'll have the chat up. What's up, Jagma? How you doing? What up, Ian? What up, Rax? Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Valentine's Day. But without further ado, let's get into potentially the final patch notes of, I guess before the expansion comes out. So February 13th, these are coming in February 17th, which is on Tuesday. With scheduled weekly maintenance on February 17th, we'll be implementing a tuning pass that is focused on reeling in some of the most overperforming outliers so that there can be more aligned with other classes. We also identified a few underperforming specs that need to be helped to ensure all feel viable in all forms of content. We're also increasing all healer damage, as healers have been doing less damage than intended. I think this is great. Although, with that in mind, I do think... So for PvP, I'm very happy that they're buffing healer damage, because healer damage has felt really pathetic. I'm not going to lie. It's felt incredibly pathetic. So I think this is a great change. I'm happy about it. It's good stuff. Let's go. All right? Great. Over like this. All right, let's take a look. Like I said, I kind of glanced over these. I didn't read all of these in detail, so there's some good stuff in here from what I saw. We'll look at Unholy Death Knight first. Recent bug fixing and tuning adjustments cause diseases to deal more damage than intended. Okay. The ads coming in here. We're rebalancing their output to keep the build viable, but also updating Putrefy and Necromancer's Cunning to trigger Ruin of the Apocalypse effect, which supports a wider range of build options. Virulent Plague damage has been reduced. Dread Plague damage has been reduced. So disease damage is going down. Pestilence now deals 100% of your plague's remaining damage, was 150. Epidemic damage reduced. Graveyard damage reduced. But Magnus of the Dead Shadowbolt and Frostbolt damage has been increased. What the frick is going on, man? There. Like that. Should be fine. Okay. Let's keep going. The damage of Putrefied Necromancer's Cunning can now trigger Rune of the Apocalypse. Sand Lane, Visceral Strength grants 4%, was 8, and Sand Lane's Incitement Terror stacks up to 3 was 5. So it looks like Sand Lane got some nerfs. So I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens with them. Yeah. So the diseases are going to get nerfed, and then some of the other spells are getting buffed there. You want an ad-free one? Oh, I like that. Yeah. Oh, this is way better. Yeah, we don't. Oh, way better. There we go, man. Why is this guy getting ads for necklaces? Well, it is Valentine's Day, and I am a married man, so they know exactly what I need, you know? But all right. So, Demon Hunter, Devour damage has been reduced. Now, my thoughts for Devour is all damage. So, for PvP, if the damage isn't good, Devour won't be good. That's my thoughts. We'll have to wait and see how this goes. Havoc, all ability damage has been increased. I think Havoc's actually pretty decent on the beta right now. And it just got some damage buffs, so should be pretty good. That's nice. You didn't know that I was married? Yeah, I've been married for almost 6 years. Druid, balance, all ability damage increased by 3%. So they're just going in, they're just increasing the damage of some of these specializations. Ferals, all ability and auto attack damage increased by 3%. So Feral and balance getting some buffs. Restoration, Sunfire damage increased, Moonfire damage increased, Moonfire mana cost reduced, Star Surge damage increased, Wrath and Starfire damage increased. And this is a note we're going to see a lot. All damage is now increased by 1% per level, resulting in a 15% overall damage increase at level 90. So these are significant buffs. All damage is going up, and then they're targeting these specific spells. The damage of Resto should feel significantly better now. We can go to Devastation Evoker, which I think has been kind of lackluster for damage. Fixed an issue causing Disintegrate damage to be much lower than intended, increasing Disintegrate damage by 76%. 76%? Okay. I mean, Devastation damage wasn't great, but that is the biggest buff on the planet. What? All damage reduced by 4%. Okay, Disintegrate is just going to be Ray of Frost now. Flame Shaper, Conduit of Flame now increases critical strike chance by 10%. Against targets above 50% health was 15. Flame Shaper, Fulminous Roar now causes Fire Breath to deal 15% more, was 20. So I think Devastation is going to be insane. Like, Devastation, to me, going into the beta, felt like the best caster, except it does no damage. if it does damage, it's gonna have it's gonna be strong. I think Devastation is gonna be a great pick for a ranged DPS. This is insane damage buff. And it felt bad. It was a bug that they fixed. That's crazy. Preservation, all healing increased by 6%. That's big. All damage is now increased by 1%, resulting in a 58% overall damage increase. See, I don't understand this. Someone that's smarter than me can please explain this. But how come 1% damage increase per level is 58% for Prez, but for Resto, it's 15%? How does that make sense? I need somebody who's good at math to explain that to me. It makes sense. Well, yeah. Can you explain why, though? Because I think we're all wondering. Like, how does a 1% increase per level have vastly different values for the different healers? Because the base damage was set at different levels. It's not 1%. It's not by 1%. It's to 1%. So previously it had some percent damage increased, but it was less than 1%. Now it's normalized. Oh, okay. I understand now. Well, then all that matters. This doesn't matter. This matters. So Preservation is getting a 58% damage buff. Poggers. Temporal Artificer reduces the cooldown of Rewind by 60 seconds. Okay. You didn't even play that. Rewind reverses 30% of damage taken in the last 5 seconds. Was 33. Does not affect PvP combat. Rewind already sucks, so it's good they didn't nerf it further. They lowered the mana cost of Reversion and Fire Breath and Emerald Blossom. And they fixed an issue where Dream Breath Heal was slightly less than 40-yard range. So these are big buffs to Prez. Big buffs to Prez. Really big. I think Prez is going to feel way better. And this is kind of what I was talking about in my latest tier list is a lot of the specs feel great. They're just going to be contingent on tuning. And I think Prez is one of those classes. They have a great kit. And this should, with these changes, they're going to feel a lot better. So, and Devastation too. Devastation didn't feel good because it didn't do damage. And now that it does damage, it's going to feel insane. That's my thought. Beast Mastery. Dark Hound attack power reduced by 25%. Pack Leader Boar area damage now deals reduced beyond 5 targets was 8. Slight changes to BM. Marksman. Windrunner Quiver no longer benefits Focused Aim twice. Focused Aim now reduces aim shots cooldown by 2 seconds. Trick Shots effectiveness reduces 60%, down from 75. Rapid Fire's cooldown is reduced to 16, was 20, so you can rapid fire a little bit more often. True Shot now improves aim shots cooldown rate by 40, was 60. Bullet Storm now increases aim shot damage by 1 per stack, was 2. Sentinel Lunar Storm now deals reduced damage beyond 8 targets. Sentinel Can't Miss, Won't Miss now increases True Shot duration by 2, was 4. So it seems like slight nerfs. Slight nerfs to marks. I don't think anything is that insane. Although they lowered the cooldown of Rapid Fire, they also made it so Focused Aim reduces. Maybe they're just trying to improve the rotation so it feels more fluid for marks. I don't think there's anything that insane in here. Survival, all damage dealt reduced by 4%. So Survival got damage nerfs. Strike as 1 got nerfed. Boomstick got nerfed by 10%. Nothing too crazy. Survival will hopefully still be strong. I think Hunter in general is a really solid spec right now. Battle Together now increases Raptor Strike and pet damage by 5%. If you type !UI in my stream, you could see. But I think it's Better Blizz. Better Blizz Plates is the add-on you want. Better Together now increases Raptor Strike and pet damage by 5%. Okay. Wyvern damage bonus grants 10% increased damage, was 15. Okay, so yeah. 4 area damage now deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets, was 8. And Sentinel Storm now deals reduced damage beyond 8 targets. So Survival got some nerfs. Mage. Arcane Pulse cast time reduced. Not super significant for PvP. Splintering Orb damage bonus reduced. That is... Okay, that matters. Arcane Splinter damage reduced by 50%. Okay. Well, they neutered the the Orb build. Arcane, I don't know if Arcane's S tier anymore. I'm not going to lie. They did some... These are significant nerfs. Dills, thank you for the Prime and the 38-month resub, my man. So, yeah, these are huge nerfs. Splinter damage reduced by 50%. And Splintering Orbs damage reduced. They nerfed Polished Focus, too. So, Spellslinger Arcane got some big nerfs. Fix an issue with Flame On not correctly reducing the cooldown of Fire Blast. Okay. Prestige, thank you for the Prime and sub as well, my man. We can go into Frost now. Developer notes, removing damage out of the baseline Frost and into the hero talents to help you give a more concise control over each hero talent's performance and different content. We're also slightly reducing Frostfire's area damage. Okay. Yo, Barmage, what's up, dude? Shatter damage reduced by 10. Blizzard damage reduced by 10. Frostbolt damage reduced by 10. Frozen Orb damage reduced by 20. Winter's End damage reduced by 75. Winter's End is providing too much benefit to specific builds and playstyles, so we're reducing its power. Winter's End. World of Warcraft. Midnight. Winter's End. I think it's a, what is it? Winter's End. All right, here we go. When an enemy is affected by freezing dies, it explodes. Okay, that's not important. Doesn't matter for PvP. I think it's really important. Mythic Plus. Frostfire, Flash Freeze, Glacial Spike damage bonus reduced. Dual casting Ed Up now increases Shadow and Blizzard damage by 15. Frostfire Bolt damage increased by 10%. Ugh. Polish Focus now increases Shadow damage by 20. Okay, so that's a... Okay, so basically they nerfed all the base spells. Not all of them, a lot of the base spells. And now they're trying to go in and, like, surgically increase the damage of Frostfire and Spellslinger, but none of the changes are that big. It's all, like, very... I don't think you'll even feel it or notice it. Maybe Frozen Orb damage, but all of these are, like, very insignificant, I think, for Frost Mage. Monk. We'll go to Monk. Mistweaver. Enjoy my stream and how positive I am. Thank you, man. I try my best. All right, Mistweaver. All damage increased by 1% per level. Dude. Okay. I'm just going to give you guys... I'm just going to be slightly annoyed for a second. Why is there no context to this one? Like, for all the other healers, there's context. So for Druid, it's a 15% increase. For Preservation Evoker, it's a 58% increase. But for Mistweaver Monk, they just don't say what it is. So it could be 10%, it could be 80%. Like, not having any context here is really annoying. Tiger Palm damage reduced by 31%. Blackout Kick damage reduced by 32%. Rising Sun Kick damage reduced. See, like... So my gut feeling is that damage should be going up. They said they're increasing the damage, so this should be like... This should be... Like, on the surface, it looks like these are big nerfs, right? Like, they nerfed all the damage base. But this could be a 70% increase, you know? We don't know. The fact that they have no context here is criminal. But they said that they want to increase the damage of all healers, so you have to assume that it's a buff. You have to assume that they actually gain damage. So this looks scary, but I think their damage is actually going up. But we don't know, which is annoying. Windwalker, all damage decreased by 10%. Rising Sunkick damage decreased by 20%. Oh my god. And this is okay. So they nerfed Glory of the Dawn. They nerfed all damage. They nerfed Rising Sunkick, but they went in, they buffed Spinning Crane Kick. They buffed Fists of Fury. Rushing Wind Kick's activation rate is increased. And no longer has a cooldown, so you should be getting way more Rushing Wind Kicks. Touch of the Tiger increases Tiger Palm damage by 50%. That's huge. That's big. Conduit of Celestials invokes when Empower Tiger Lightning now copies 4% of your damage, was 8. Conduit of the Celestials, damage increased by 20%. Shadowpan, 1 versus many, now increases Fist of Fury damage by 60, was 20. So Shadowpan, Fist of Fury should be banging now. And Spinning Crane Kick should also be decent. But I don't know what this means. You know what I mean? Like, Fist of Fury was not very significant. Like, my gut is telling me that this is a big nerf to Windwalker Monks. And this is what I was afraid of, is like, Windwalker Monks, their only thing is damage. And if they don't do big damage, I don't think they'll be great. But who knows? Maybe Spinning Crane Kick and Fist of Fury is super good now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the monk changes are, I don't know. They're all right. I'll still be leveling my monk, though. Templar Sanctification now correctly triggers from Hammer of Wrath. Retribution, Divine Storm damage increased. Divine Hammer damage increased. Okay, so Brett got some minor buffs. Holy. Empyrean Legacy, cast Light of Dawn at 30% effectiveness. Oh, big nerfs. Okay, so that got giga nerfed. Beacon of the Savior absorb amount decreased by 25%. All damage now increased by 1% per level, resulting in a 58% overall damage increase. Dude, where's the monk one, man? Like, why didn't they do a monk one? Will you be my Valentine? I'll be everyone's Valentine today, guys. For sure. Judgment damage reduced. Consecration damage reduced. Shield of Righteousness damage reduced. Crusader Strike damage reduced. Avenger Crusader heals 80% of the damage done. So they nerfed Avenger Crusader. These changes should result in a neutral change for Judgment. And a net neutral change for Judgment and Consecration. A slight buff for Shield of Righteousness and Crusader Strike. And a larger buff for Holy Shock and Hammer of Wrath. I don't understand. Who's writing these notes, man? How come the monk notes suck so bad? Crazy. Let's see Discipline. Discipline, all damage is now increased by 1% per level, and resulting in a 32% damage increase at level 90. Oh, you said this one said is oh. Okay, let's read. Maybe I'm being maybe the devil is in the details. Let's look at this one more time. So it says all damage is now increased by 1% per level, resulting in a 58% overall damage change. Now, all damage increased by 1% per level. So it should be 90%? Maybe? Does that make sense? Is now is the key word. Okay, so maybe it's just 90%. Okay, that's what we're going to assume. All damage is now increased by 1% per level, resulting in a 32% damage increase. Atonement heals for 35% of the damage done was 45. Atonement heals for 50% of the damage done in PvP combat. I'm surprised that this isn't in PvP notes. This is like very uncharacteristic, where they have a PvP note not in the PvP notes. So I think this is a buff. I think they actually buffed it. So yeah, and then they also made it so Void Blast deals 30% more healing. So Disc is getting overall damage increase, 32%. It's also getting an Atonement increase and a Void Blast increase. So Disc is looking good. Disc is going to be nice. All damage is now increased by 1% per level, resulting in 58% damage increase. Holy Fire damage decreased by 25%. Then they fixed some visual issues. Void Form now increases damage done by 20%, was 10. So they buffed Void Form. Shadow Priest is going to do more damage. All right. That'll be good. Shadow's looking solid, man. I'm not going to lie. It's looking very solid. Unseed Blade damage reduced. Rupture damage increased. Fan of Knives damage increased. Caustic Splatter causes 18% of your nature damage to hit nearby enemies. Nimble Flurry effect reduced to 65% of skill, was 75. Clever Combat crit chance for Shoryuken Storm reduced to 15, was 20, so a little nerf there. Nothing too crazy for rogues. Yet, I'm going to spoil some stuff. There are PvP notes, so we actually got PvP-specific changes. If you've made it this far in the video, that's something to look forward to. We got some PvP-specific changes. Let's look at Shaman. So Brimming with Life now increases stamina by 815, so a little bit of extra health. Elemental Warding now reduces magic damage taken by 8, so a little bit tankier. Nature's Guardian now instantly heals the Shaman for 40% of their health, was 20, so Shaman passive tankiness has gone up. For Elemental, Earthquake damage got increased, Chain Lightning damage is reduced. Tempest now deals 40% additional damage to its primary target, and 20% less damage to nearby targets, so Tempest should do more single target, a lot more, but less AoE, which is obviously good for PvP. Restoration, 58% damage buff. Lightning Bolt damage is reduced. So Shaman damage is significantly increased. They only did a little 5% slap on the wrist for most of these spells. They did nerf the Ancestors, but This is a big increase for Shaman, which should feel good. Like I said, I'm really happy that they're buffing healer damage. I think it'll be nice. I think, you know, a lot of the healers' kits are simplified, but I think it can still be very fun to play those healers if their kits feel nice to play. You know what I mean? Like when you throw a Lava Burst and you actually feel it a little bit, that's nice. When you throw like a Disintegrate, it should feel good. As a monk, when you throw in like a Rising Sun Kick, you know what I mean? Like it shouldn't one-shot, but it shouldn't feel like nothing either. So I like these changes. Warlock, damage dealt by demons summoned by Dominion of Argus is decreased. Demonic soul damage reduced. Soul Anthema damage reduced. So some demo nerfs. Rain of Fire damage increased. Immolate damage increased. Conflagrate damage increased. Incinerate damage increased by 20%. So some decent buff to some of the filler spells for Destro. Dabble's Runation damage got reduced. And Black and Soul damage also got reduced. So Destro looking good. We're looking for Arms Warrior buffs. Overpowering finish bonus to overpower reduced. Mass execution bonus damage to cleave damage was reduced. Ah! Demolish AoE damage is reduced. Cut to the bone bonus damage to rend and deep wounds reduced. Dude, how is arms damage going down? I don't understand any of this. Hopefully they got PvP buffs, but like it's actually hard for me to comprehend how arms is even good in PvE, to be honest with you. But I guess it is. Slayer, Reap the Storm chance to trigger reduced. And then some prot changes. All right, PvP. Here we go, guys. We got our first PvP specific notes. This is what we've been waiting for, baby. All frost DK damage increased by 8%. Beautiful. All unholy damage increased by 10%. Okay. That one is a confusing one. Truthfully. Like the fact that Unholy got more buffs than Frost is slightly concerning. But keep in mind, Unholy did get some disease nerf stuff here, but still, like, all right. Devour, all damage increased by 8% in PvP, so let's keep in mind, Devour actually lost damage, and they basically, it feels like they offset the damage buffs. So Devour will be essentially neutral. Void Ray damage got increased, which is good. I think Void Ray did way too low damage, so that's kind of nice. All Feral damage has been increased by 6%. Augmentation damage has been increased by 15%. Now, remember, guys, Devastation Evoker, if we look at the old notes, they actually got huge changes. So big changes. Emerald Communion PvP talent can now be cast while the Evoker is affected by Fear or Confuse. There you go. This is a great change. I was complaining about this one a lot, so I'm glad that actually got changed. Mage, Fire Mage, all damage reduced by 5%. Sunfear Power Blast damage from Arcane Phoenix reduced by 58%. So Fire Mage got some nerfs. Arcane also got huge nerfs. I want you guys to understand. Arcane got big nerfs as well, like big nerfs. They stuck a knife in Arcane Mage. Spellslinger Arcane Mage, they gutted it. So we'll see what happens. Like I'm not talking about a little damage. They literally, your number 1 and number 2 source of damage got like huge nerfs. Sunfury Power Blast damage from Arcane Phoenix reduced by 58%. So Fire Mage definitely is a little worse. Might still be good. Arcane Mage got big nerfs. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a new build that'll end up being good, but the build that everyone was playing got way... Oh, I don't know if it got over nerfed, but it's going to be way worse. And then Frost. I think the Frost changes are irrelevant. So it'll be relatively similar. Mistweaver Monk. Mistline now increases the healing of Renewing Mist by 200%. Was 500. That's a great change. Mistweaver is broken. Yeah. Yo, Relink Gaming, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Okay, Paladin. Holy Bulwark now absorbs 10% of health and 1% of health every 2 seconds in PvP combat. So they nerfed Holy Lightsmith a little bit. Atonement healing increased by 44% in
Thanks
PvP
for
combat.
keeping the PvP community alive.
I don't know if I'm doing that. Definitely not by myself, but thank you for saying that. So, yeah, this is big. Like, I think disc is going to be good. Like, really good. These are big disc buffs. I think disc is going to be super duper duper good. Airborne Irritant now reduces the cooldown of blind by 50%. Was 80%. Okay, so you're not going to be able to do these blinds as often. I don't think you'll even play it, to be honest with you. Maybe you will, but I don't think so. This is the short cooldown blind. So I think blind will be like 40%. What would it be, a minute? 45-second cooldown instead of 20. So I don't even think you'll play that anymore. You'll probably just play gouge. All damage increased by 12%. Big assassination buffs, 12%. Enhancement Shaman. They did all damage increased by 5%, but they nerfed Wind Strike. And they nerfed Thorm's Invocation. And Totemic Oversurge now increases surging totem damage by 25%, while in Ascendance was 50. So, looks like they nerfed Enhancement Shaman's one-shot and just buffed all their damage instead. For Elemental, Tempest damage was reduced by 35% in PvP combat. Okay. Flames of the Cauldron now reduces the cooldown of Flame Shock and Voltaic Blaze by 3 seconds. Was 1.5. So, I don't know exactly what that means, but you should be able to Flame Shock and Voltaic Blaze way more often. I think. So Shaman didn't get that significant of changes. And then all damage increased by 15% for arms. There was nothing for Fury. And slam damage reduced by 60% in PvP combat. So Warrior should not be a slam simulator anymore. But I don't know if this is enough. We'll have to wait and see. Steve Ransom, thank you for the tier 1 sub. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. 15%. I thought they would be more surgical than that, but it's not a bad starting point. As a Frostbane, I hate you. Never ever touch Holy Paladin. Aren't they melting people already? So this guy didn't read the context of the changes before. But yeah, Steve, thank you for the sub. All right. Changes are in, guys. They did some solid buffs, some solid nerfs. We got some winners, some losers, but I don't think anything has been destroyed that much. I think the single biggest change is obviously healers getting damage buffs, but this also fries my brain a little bit. The fact that Disintegrate, they fixed a bug, so Disintegrate does 76% more damage. That is an outrageous number. Like, I'm not going to lie. That is an outrageous number. The thing is, I already think Dev is decent. Like, Dev is not bad, but they might literally just melt your face off now. And these changes are coming on Tuesday, so they're not in the game yet, but they're coming on Tuesday to play with them. But, yep. All damage reduced by 4%. Doesn't matter, dude. We noticed that Dev Evoker's damage breakdown was not 60% Disintegrate, and this was a key issue. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, dude. All right, what do you guys think of the changes? Good, bad? Did you get buffs? Did you get nerfs? Are you excited? Rip Windwalker? All right. Well, that's enough reading for today. That's enough reading for today. I'm excited. Yeah, I think as a healer, it's good. Really good pres changes. Something to be excited about for sure. Mm-hmm. When you learn it. Before I go, and I just want you to know Anyways, man, I'm freaking stoked that they did those changes. I didn't think we were gonna get any changes. I'm not gonna lie, man. As I get closer to this expansion, I'm getting more and more excited. Not just because the expansion is coming out, but I actually think they're making good changes. I mean, let's not be crazy and say that there's no issues. There's still a lot of issues, but it's getting better. Less excited to play Mage. I'm actually excited to play Mage. Okay. I wonder what the Mage build is now. What's having fun is the Orb Barrage back. I think I'm gonna play a lot of Frost. I'm gonna play a lot of Frost, I think. Yeah. I think for Arcane, you'll probably just play like some sort of like Spellslinger missile build. I think I like Spellslinger Frost more. I've been playing both a lot. I was playing Frostfire Frost with Comet Storm and stuff like that, and I was like, man, this is alright. But when I was looking at the breakdown, it didn't feel like Frostfire actually did much. As weird as that, I was like, wait, I'm like, it feels like I'm owning, but nothing's actually doing anything. And then I went Spellslinger. I was like, wow, my damage is actually just way higher. This is way better. Yeah, Shatter is normally my top damage, but I think I wasn't playing with Comet Storm before, and Comet Storm I think feels really nice. Music's a little high. All right, I'll turn it down. On Spellslinger? Yeah, on Spellslinger. You definitely want to play Comet Storm all the time, I think. Most of the damage from Comet Storm comes from shattering, which I didn't even think of before. Like, your Comet Storm shatters. So every time a little meteor comes down, it's shattering. So you can shatter, like, you can build up 20 shatter stacks and... Alright. Feel like a man. Yo, Brightfish TV, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. Looking at my talents. What did I do differently? Not here. My single target build. I, for one, appreciate the VEN giving us comprehensive reading class. Now my teacher will see my progress and be able to score. Hey, man, people like when I go over the notes. You know what I mean? You don't play Splitting Ice anymore? So I have a single target build and a cleave build. So they actually made... I don't know why, Ice Lance just break sheeps like crazy now. And like, it feels like they increased the range of Splitting Ice, and you can have a sheep that's like 15 yards away and it'll break it. It's really bad. So I have a single target build for when we're just isolating one target. I have like an AoE build and a single target build that I rotate between. Not Frostfire. That's wrong. Not Frostfire. So, or the second one. Blizzard actually does really good damage now. Yeah, Ray of Frost is the most insane ability ever. I realized I don't like Water Elemental. I only like Water Elemental in like duels. In Arena, they just die, and it's so annoying to have to resummon them. I just don't play it anymore. Don't think it'd be fucked on the Splinters? I don't know. You can play Shifting Shards. You get Splinters from your Flurry. Yeah, I mean, if they buff pets, I'll play it, but it doesn't seem like they actually do. They ain't doing it, bro. Oh shit, I'm getting a message. Does Water Lily not have the same sort of passive pet protections that BM pets? Well, it has no healing, right? So they just die. I mean, it has passive protection, but everything does so much AoE and you have no healing for it. So it just dies. You know, there's no like mend pet that is like hot. It's actually so annoying to have to spam resummon your Water Elemental. Frostbolt the pet. I feel like that you used to do that, right? Like the way I see it is if you're actively playing, your pet should have like active heals on it. That's how I feel. Like if you're attacking, your pet shouldn't die pretty much. Your pet should just have like some sort of leech. Here without you, baby. Yeah, Frost is my favorite at the moment. What do you think about a Spellslinger Frozen Orb build with Concentrated Coolness? I think that Concentrated Coolness isn't good enough. Honestly, I don't think it's good enough. Compared to the thing is, Frost Mage talents are so contested. You have you have some of the best PP talents in the game. Like you have to give up Ice Wall, you have to give up Snowdrift, you have to give up Master Shepherd, you have to give up Overpowered Barrier. Like everything is just too good. 10% damage on Orb is just not ideal, I think. And they're nerfing Orb too, sadly. Best Evoker race? Is that a trick question? I'm in lobbies with rank 1s and AWC players left and right, and it feels brutal. What on the beta? As a nub, I feel like beta is difficult to feel and what is busted. I realized I fought you as well yesterday. Oh, wait, did you? Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of sweaty people playing the beta. Yo, what's up, Slap? Thank you so much for the sub. You said, hey, Van, it's nice to see you online gathering generational wealth with the 20 subs a day. The 20 subs a day is not generational wealth. You know, it's a modest amount of subs, but it's enough to keep the lights on. You know what I'm saying? Slap, thank you for the prom, dude. I appreciate you, brother. I was watching, dude, I actually really like Beast games. You give generational wealth. All right, you give generational wealth. He said, I never understand why people want to queue into good rank 1 players. That's how you improve. So there's actually there's some level of theory. Whoa, Luigi. Thank you, man. Holy crap, bro. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat for the legendary Luigi? I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so freaking much. That's crazy, dude. 15 subs just right out of nowhere, immediately smashing the goal. I'm thankful for you, man. I was going to say, there's some level of theory on how much you can be smashed and learn. So if you get smashed too much, you actually don't learn anything. Playing against people that are better than you, if they're intentionally trying to let you learn, is a good thing. And you'll learn really fast. But imagine going into a jiu-jitsu class and you're a complete beginner and you're just rolling with a black belt who is trying to just ruin your life. You actually will learn nothing. Depends on the game. Yeah, but in WoW, it's you're not really going to learn much. Just dueling peekaboo sub-rogue, you know? Just getting one shot every game over and over and over. Instead, I'm not playing WoW to learn. I'm playing WoW to have fun. Well, I wasn't even talking really. Yeah, I was talking about the guy who said you should want to play against rank 1s to improve. Some people just, yeah, they don't really care about improving. They just want to fight equal opponents, you know? You know, when I'm playing Overwatch, I don't want to fight some Overwatch League widow who's just headshotting me instantly over and over, you know? I feel like I don't, you know what I mean? Yo, Chase the Shepherd, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Dude, I'm thinking about buying a race change from my mage and going back Night Elf. Or I could stay Tauren. But I really feel like Night Elf is broken. Have you tried a Frost build without Ray of Frost? I have. Ray of Frost is your class. Ray of Frost and Common Storm is your whole class. I do not recommend you... Ray of Frost is literally how I win 80% of my games. That's like playing a Destro Warlock build with no Chaos Bolt. Yeah. If you don't understand why or how you lost and choices you put in that situation, you'll learn a lot slower. Obviously, this varies from person to person, regardless of experience or skill. Yeah. It's like there's a quote. I have this book. I bought like a journal, and in this journal, I write down like wisdom that I've learned. And there's like one of the lines that I've written in there is, you never lose as long as you don't lose the lesson. You know? Wow, it's so profound, wise, but it is a good one. Every man is your teacher. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, a beautiful little Mistweaver monk. Oh, man. I love the smell of Mistweaver monk in the morning. You know? Failure is only failure if you didn't learn. I haven't made an Evoker yet. Is it worth a shot learning the class for PvP? I haven't played since Legion. I think Evoker is really fun. I'm going to be honest. If you can get over the fact that they look ugly, Evoker, I think, is one of the best designed healers. And it's really satisfying to play and learn, because there's a lot you can do. That's my opinion. Said transferring money from Switzerland has been nice lately. With the exchange rate, it's 2 free large pizzas every $100. That's a nice way to think about it. I want to beat this guy, man. I really do. This guy's got some decent healing. Oh, no, dude. You're endangered, neighbors. I don't know what to do. Pulls me. It's done. Trying to get there. You're fine. Trying to shoot this thing. Hear it again. My gosh, bro. I'm parried. Am I allowed to play the game? Like, bro. I want to play. I pay my sub too, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I do pay my sub. Get wrecked. Couple Hunter lobby smells like the War Within Season 4. Dude. Alright, here we go. I'll do this. Yo, Feed God, are you here by the way? I want to ask your opinion on something. Okay. Good bolts. Good. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh my gosh, dude, this guy's flying all over the map, brother. Not like this like split strategy that's going on here, to be honest with you. I am annoyed. The split strategy is actually hard for me to heal. I don't know what to do. He ate the trap. Oh no, please don't die. Time dilation. Take one of these. Going in for big stun. Big purge. Trying to sleep that. Trap. I could shrink it. I'm not going to though. Oh my god, dude. Guys, can we go on the Hunter? Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Oh my goodness! Gonna die? How did I get re-slapped? That's not cool, bro. They can't die! No! I wish we went on the Hunter that game, man. That was insane. Outplayed. What can I do, man? Outplayed. Could we be muscle or brain in beast games? Hybrid, I think. I love Beast games. So fun. Love it. I really, really enjoy that show. I'm slept. No. Okay, fine, good. Bad. You need to get more fire breath purges out, I think. Blasting. No. Unlucky. This is a lot of damage. Double Hunter, huh? Wait. Oh, it's because I... Okay. I figured it out. Keeping these guys up. I'm stunned. Trap. I'll trinket. I'll heal. Big heals. Gonna try to sleep. Not to sleep. Time dilation, wall. I'm slapped. Here comes a song. Oh, nice seduce. I might miss this. No, clipped them. Got them both. Need to heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did a little heal. He's so done. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. No. Dude. I teach fencing and one of my students keeps losing to the same attack. I'll do it over and over and over. And if they don't correct it on their own, I'll usually ask, do you know why you keep beating you? And then they'll explain what I'm doing. And then they'll use the same attack over and over and over until they figure out how to counter it. It's not nearly as easy when you don't have someone to get your reps in with. Dude, you shouldn't even tell them, bro. Yeah, I'm with Luigi. The slower they learn, the more the lessons. Yep. Yeah, they don't need to know, bro. think we're making it out of this one alive, boys. No way. What? Help. I wish I had Renewing Mist. Oh my goodness. He's got 3 walls. I mean... Are you kidding me, bro? I literally can't heal this. Alright. What can I do, man? I really tried. Guy's like, just go on my port, man. You're not using my port. Like, dude, with all due respect, I don't need someone to lecture me on how to beat a mystery remote. You're lucky I'm not just AFK right now. So much happy ending. You think with the changes at midnight, it's actually a good time to get into healing? I do, yeah. I love healing. I recommend you start with Disc Priest. Personally. Bike swept. What? Okay, good. You think Disc is easier than Holy? I don't know. You can play either. I mean, you can play any healer you want, honestly. I'll just play any healer that looks fun to you. I don't think any of them are, like, that hard to play. But I think Disc is probably one of the more simple ones. You got me Crap. Can't do much here. Oh my god. The angels up in the cloud. I want to kill this Warlock, dude. It's the last thing that I do. Guy goes, wake up. We are taking a lot of damn. Oh my gosh, bro, this damage is so unrelenting. It's so hard to heal as a little plebby Mistweaver. Or, look at this. They're so split up, dude. What do I do? What do? I don't like that they're split up, man. I'd rather you just sit in the open, bro. This like playing at range is like, I don't know, I can't heal. I think a lot of people would be so much better off if they just realized that they need to play aggressive, not passive with an evoker, you know? Sorry, neighbors. I really am trying, bro, but we're just permanently dead and they're taking 0 damn. Trapped. Another press. DCS nothing. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we're getting out of this one. I ain't gonna lie. Spamming time dilation. Ah, full CC for my whole life. Karmas. Oh, I can't heal you. And I'm full feared. No! No! Help! Bommy! The amp's too high, guys. I got nothing left in the tank. Nothing, bro. What did the Warlock do? He's like, you need to stay near my port. You need to stay by my whole port. You're trying to play too fancy. And then he was saying I need to dispel him, and I don't know. What can he do, bro? Still hurts from the mega facepalm when I saw the arms changes. They buffed arms too, though. Like, I think arms got big, like, not huge buffs, but they buffed arms for sure. 15%, yeah, it need more than that to become to the second worst melee DPS. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I do think like the arms warrior dooming is a bit yeah, we'll see. I think it's a good start. You have Omnibar? What are you using for interrupts to show? It's called Mini CC, actually, is what I like to use. Said arms and affliction are like 5 item levels lower than the rest of the DPS classes. They're really not. Like, yeah, I'll play arms warrior right now. I'm telling you, like, the damage of arms is really messed up. Like, I don't know if 15% damage is going to be enough. They might need more buffs, like buffs to Mortal Strike and stuff like that. But I don't think, yeah. Best thinks Rhett is going to be bad in 3s. I don't know why he thinks that. I'd be curious to know his reasoning. Rhett seemed really good. You ever try his AF after, see what happens? Well, Yeah, I didn't really say that AF is really good. We're talking about arms. Just come back to midnight. How did the Gladius work? My arena frames are screwed. You just gotta update it. So there's a few different add-ons you can use, but yeah. He said the damage isn't really effective and the big CDs. Yeah, it's just a wait and see. It's all speculation at this point. I can't really imagine Rets being bad. Like things like Ret Hunter. I don't really see it being bad, but maybe it is. I think 20% for arms. What are your thoughts on Midnight? I feel like a lot of the streamers are saying this is the killer of WoW. Yeah, I don't feel like that. I think a lot of WoW streamers have been unhappy with retail for a long time. So everything's the WoW killer, dude. Yeah. I actually think Midnight will be really fun. We'll see what happens. Said Red and Unholy are going to be the last melee survivors. I made a tier list. I don't if it's posted yet. I don't know if my editor actually posted anything yet, but let's see. Already know. View your channel. Let's see. Did we post it? Nope. They must bring back some skills like Phoenix for Fire Mage. I think, well, they can't. The thing is, like, I think we're in a place where they actually can start adding skills again, right? Like, I feel like eventually you have to get to the point where you remove things. Otherwise, you know what I mean? This could be the point where it's like, okay, we're getting like a bit of a fresh start. We're going back to like the base of the classes. And then as we go on, we can add things. Midnight will be fun for collectors. That's it. Holy moly, man. You don't think that people who play Mythic Plus or people who play PvP or people that play like Delves or Raids will have any fun? Well, you know what, guys? Like, honestly, if you hate retail, you can always just go play TBC. Like, if retail isn't the game for you and you think it's boring and you don't like it, TBC is right there. You could play it and enjoy it. You're right. You have to remove stuff in order to change things. Exactly. I said, I'm trying to stay hopeful for PvP. I just wish PvP would feel less bursty and more setup based. I don't know. I feel like CC definitely still matters in the game. We haven't really had a chance to test threes very much, you know? It'll be interesting. Most people are just spam playing solo shuffle, including myself. It'll be really, really fun to actually get a chance to play like twos and threes and play with the changes in more of like an organized fashion with columns and stuff. You said, I don't think Midnight looks bad, but player housing was kind of dumb. I don't get how this got so much dev time. You guys, you do realize that like the people who are working on housing are not the people who are like working on raids. I think it's important to at least say that, because I think people have like this misconception that there's 5 devs that work on the game and 3 of them are working on housing. That's really not how it works.
Target.
I was just using an example. Chat is cooked. Most people aren't cooked. I feel like there's a lot of like groupthink going on right now. A lot of groupthink. People are just regurgitating their opinions of their favorite streamers. Like they don't even try the game. They're just like, yeah, it's just, I don't know, whatever, dude. I'm just gonna keep vibing, keep playing. And honestly, if you don't like retail, you don't have to watch the stream, and you don't have to play the game. And I think it would probably make you a happier person. Oh, here we go. I am. Let's go hunters. I'll try to hit any of that push on you. Let's see here. I don't wanna. I got Master and Commander, which is nice. I'm gonna play Berserker Roar. I'm gonna try it. Oh, another. Oh yay, a mystery remote. Dude, this guy triggers me. Berserker Roar. Song of TG. Go for a rally here. I'm gonna run into the police. Alright. Throw a hammer at the healer. He's gonna train me. I'm used to it. What spec am I? Okay. I Berserker Roared the CC, so it's half. What? How did that not hit him? I'm annoyed. Sharpen. Gonna leap out and get topped off. My guy do everything. Someday I will, someday, somehow. Oh, show sharpened blade, that's cool. Berserker Roar. Ah, I didn't hit it. Sucks. That's the line for now. This guy. I'm just not going in. Slam. I have a lot of damn here. Slam. Hellstone. Running, I guess. Yeah. Valley. No! So close. What are the YOLO link was that? Alright. That was actually not too bad. I think that game mostly comes down to Mistweaver, not Warrior. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna run and gun these guys. Someday, somehow, we got a bit of a ride. And now I can just sit in battle probably the entire game. No, these none of these buffs are alive. Berserker roared that. Oh, up there. Hear that? Talk about this. Just T-clapping everybody right now, dude. Oh, it shows hamstring on the frames, man. Beautiful change. Do these hands, heal myself. Sharpens up. A Berserker Roar. So they're having a hard time landing traps, which is great. Done this. Pick up hamstring. Heal myself. Big damn.
I'm out.
Okay. Hamstrings up. Just crushing the competition right now. Stun this guy. Slam, 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 slam. Shockwave. Huge demolish. Big demolish. Parry. Slam, slam, slam. Oh, would you look at that, bro? Look at that damage breakdown, baby. Yeah, buddy. This is without the buffs, by the way. What's up, Mazo? How you doing today, buddy? Prob going lock.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. So my guy says, I'm out of range. All right, I'm here for the crowd control convention. Just wonder if anyone's got any crowd control. Take them. Re-hammy. Probably ported. I fear this guy. Just to be a safety Sam, you know? Take them. After this kick, we will stun. I'm gonna go for a demolish on him. Oh, I got pulled. Hit the spell. Use that spear. Shockwave that. Yeah, he really wants to get off his cast. Rally? Nope. Beam this guy. What the frick are you, bro? He stands. Fairy. Pick, pummel them. Do as much damage as I can. I don't know what my teammate is. Right there. This game is just going to be a 6-0 Mistweaver. Sadly. You were everything that I wanted. You said this build is getting nerfed. Yeah, I know. The reason why I'm showing this isn't because people are telling me that like Arms Warrior's Z tier and can't win, and it's the worst melee in the game. And I don't fully agree with that. You know, I don't think Arms is that bad. The damage is not good, but like the kit is still strong. Every Arms Warrior will just tell you, oh, Arms Warriors have nothing. They have no utility. I don't know, bro. All right. Oiled. I don't see. Can't see a tremor totem. Hit them. Yikes! Throw a spear here. Some of them. I could have reflected that. That was easy to reflect. Beautiful. I've been a mage since CBC, reroll to Warrior and Dragonflight to renew my WoW experience. Now I totally understand why they cry. I'm one of them. Sometimes it's unbearable. You fade away. You can win his arms, but you're Venruki. Dude, I'm not good at arms. I'm not good at arms, Warrior. I think a lot of people, they try Warrior and they don't understand that you only have one button that does damage. You know what I mean? Your priority is not like if you use anything but slam, you do nothing. You literally just this is your whole class. You keep up rend, you hamstring, and you slam. But hopefully with the changes, it'll feel a little bit better. You know what I mean? Slam. So much for the happy ending. You want to see Mystery for Damage? Wait, is my music on? Oh, it is. She was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." She wasn't good enough for her. No, that's just that's a Venruki trait where I sing songs that I'm not listening to. I'm listening to the same music you got. Wake me up inside. But I wouldn't be me if I was singing the right song. The more you're here, the more you'll understand. Don't worry. I really hope we can get the Shaman to win. I feel like he deserves it. Please! You kidding me? No way you're not gonna Coco him, dude. Are you crazy? Wow. Greedy little goblin, man. Hold him. Dude, I think we're gonna get a win. Rockwave. About that guy so he can't CC my healer. Parry. I really want to spear this. Please, spear him. Rock like everything. Oh, I shouldn't have. That's annoying. I just wasted 12 ultimate. Oh wow. He's getting owned. Changed my mind. He's the one that's gonna die, not me. Don't die, buddy. I can rally you, maybe. Don't die, bro. Dampening's so high, the Shaman's buttons just don't work anymore, man. Horseshit. Maybe? Get him! Yes, we beat the Mistweaver! Well, well, well. If it isn't Arms Warriors, the Z tier spec that can't win and does no damage. Well, okay. A good old Mega Cow, you know? Arms is not broken. I'm not saying Arms is broken, but I'm saying with the warrior kit, you can still win games. I've wargamed with good warriors, and they're still winning games. Bragger? No, I'm not saying me. I'm not a good warrior. If you guys actually are like, yeah, Ven, that you're you. You can win on warrior. I'm not good. Trying to deflect from Windwalker Monk? Well, let's be completely honest, guys. Windwalker Monks are getting mega nerfed and warriors are getting buffed. Like, this is a fact. The only build that currently works is getting nerfed, but everything else is, I mean, in theory, your other spells should start doing damage, right? Everything in the game is getting buffed. The reason why you only press Slam right now is because it does way more damage than everything else, so they're nerfing Slam, and then all your other spells should feel better to press, in theory. Bum-ba-da-bum. Let your heart win. Have you played AUG? I have, yep. I just hope Bladestorm feels good to press again. Me too. Me too. Bladestorm's really, I mean, when Bladestorm doesn't do damage, it's whack, bro. Oh, man. No, the changes are not on the beta or the pre-patch. I think they're coming out to both. I think both will get changes on Tuesday. I think. But the changes are definitely not in at the moment. That's what you get. Big damn. What are you hyped about the most with Midnight? Honestly, just playing the new expansion. Yeah, I'm going to be leveling my Mage first. I think I will focus on my Mage and a Monk. Mage and Monk, I think, will be my number 1 and number 2. And then I'm debating number 3. I'm debating number 3. I have to consider if I want to play a melee, a ranged, or... Part of me wants to level something I could play healer and DPS on. I'll be leveling as Frost, for sure. I mean, I think Dev is going to be broken, personally, but... Yo, Wiz, thank you for the sub, my man. I do appreciate that very, very much. Guys, seriously, thank you so much for the support. We got a bunch of subs here today. I'm going to go upstairs really quick and make my breakfast. We've been live here for 2 hours, and you guys know what time it is, all right? I don't want to get hangry. I don't want to just have a little food in my stomach. It's noon. I haven't eaten yet, so I'll be here. time is now. All right. Hoggers in the hole, dude. Did you know who I hung out with yesterday? Was Zico. I talked to him on the phone for 2 hours. That used to be a thing. I don't think it works anymore, Jen. Whoa, what the heck? Later, bro. The Baker boys are reunited? Yes, sir. He was showing me the new Diablo character. He already has like a warlock or whatever. Super high level. You're playing it right now? Nice. What skills are you using? Zico is so good at Diablo. Like, it doesn't even make sense how much he knows about that game. Like, when I was young, I used to play Diablo a lot. A lot. And I thought I knew a lot about the game, but I realized I literally knew nothing. Like, I was probably better than most, but like the amount he knows is like unbelievable. He's explaining to me why Diablo 2 is so much better than Diablo 4. And basically all of it just comes down to the fact that the way items work is you can have like a 1 in a billion item drop. That's literally worth like $100,000. Like, there's literally items in Diablo that drop that people pay 100 grand for. Imagine someone paying $100,000 for a Diablo item. Why is that fun? Why is what fun? The people who spend 100K on a Diablo item spend it like you buy a candy bar. Exactly. No one's like spending their life savings on a Diablo item. The people that are buying it are probably exceptionally wealthy. What class is good in Battlegrounds right now? Like, do you mean like right now in the pre-patch or like in midnight? I wouldn't really worry about what's good in pre-patch at the moment. I think Marks Hunters are always fun in BGs though. Stealth around as a little hunter. Rogues are good too. Having a game where someone will pay 100K for an item? Well, it's not the fact that an item is... The reason why it's fun is it's a fun game for people to farm, right? There's tons of different builds that are viable, but it's also just fun to farm because you can get lucky with these like really... It feels like it's like mining for gold almost. It's not my thing. I'm not saying I love playing it, but I can understand why people like it. He said modern D4 is just spam loot, instant gratification, modify any BA trait on any item you like. D2 is a representation of gaming in the past. And people still love it, man. People still love it. I think a lot of the changes that they made with this expansion or whatever were really good too. Like I saw the stash. The stash looks amazing. Finally a 21st century stash. Dude, Blizzard is kind of like killing it. I almost feel like I don't understand what's going on. Blizzard releases TBC and they're releasing Midnight, and they released a huge Overwatch update people are loving. And they released a Diablo 2 expansion. Like, what the frick is going on? Like, all within a month. Dude, what if they do a new expansion for StarCraft 2? Or StarCraft 1? No, StarCraft 2. Only Koreans play that? Dude, the Koreans would love it, though. Maybe it's worth it. Dude, I would for sure. If they dropped StarCraft 2, I would pay for it and play. I love StarCraft. Was a big European scene for StarCrafts? Yeah. StarCraft Brood War is best, dude. The customization in StarCraft Brood War, like the custom maps, were so fun. I love, dude, the games people would come up with. Unbelievable how good it was. Sunken D, bro. Sunken D is so iconic. Kids these days will never understand Sunken D. Wow. Dude, I remember when I was really into watching StarCraft tournaments. I loved it. I would stay up late and watch the Koreans play when StarCraft 2 first came out. I remember when Marine King Prime started owning. Just farming everybody with Marines. Oh, baby. You see... do you see that Arc Raiders publishers are doing the StarCraft shooter? What is the StarCraft shooter going to be like? Are they using the Overwatch engine? So I thought it was good at StarCraft. Then I went to Korea 20 years ago. I played at a PC cafe. Some businessman and a student on his lunch break was smoking a cigarette while he crushed me. Yeah, I believe it. It's like, yeah. That's crazy, dude. Wow. I'm full. That breakfast fills me up. Fills me up, dude. You want World of StarCraft? I don't know if they'll ever make like a World of StarCraft. I really don't think that Blizzard will ever make another MMO besides WoW. I think the only way they make a new MMO is if WoW dies. And even then, I don't know if they would do it. MMOs are a massive investment. How many MMOs with subs are doing well? None. Our only hope is the Riot MMO. I like WoW still. Like, it's funny. I don't even care if the new MMO comes out.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Ben's unborn kids will finish school before the Riot MMO is a thing. Yo, Blue Falcon 89. Thank you for the prom, dude. I really appreciate that. They call me Chilla One Pop. Coming to save the day. Oh my gosh. Blue Falcon, thanks for the sub, man. WoW Forever period. Put 20 years into this game. I could care less for anything else at this point. Gosh, dude. Overwatch vs. Marvel Rivals has shown WoW need competition. Riot MMO maybe they deliver for good PP, so Blizzard wakes up. I do agree with that, actually. I feel like this Overwatch patch wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Marvel Rivals. I think competition does breed innovation and brings out the best, you know? I actually agree with that. So maybe we do need some competition. The problem is no MMO ever gets PvP good. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people who develop MMOs hate PvP, which I think is really stupid. I think people seriously underestimate how important PvP was and is in WoW. I swear. I really believe that. Was mine, I didn't think enough. Sorry when I'm gone. This song is a good one, but we're not gonna listen to it. Not gonna listen to that either. There's a place called Ocean Avenue. World PvP is a core part of WoW. I got back into WoW. Of course, man. Like people act like PvP and WoW is like this annoying nuisance, but dude, I swear it's one of the reasons the game is popular to this day. What is this guy?
Need help?
What are you? I'm trying to play as a healer and it feels so hard in PvP. What feels hard about it? What healer are you playing? What feels hard about it? Overwatch is fun now? Dude, I can't wait to play more Overwatch. You're playing Overwatch right now? Dude, people freaking love Overwatch, man. I want to play. I want to play Overwatch. Yo, Mr. Nice. Thank you for the prom, my bro. Thank you, sir. Fire Mage. Look in your eyes. Fire Mage. Shadow. I don't know. Part of me, I don't know who's gonna win this. This would be an interesting lob, for sure. Alright. Going with a wife for Valentine's? Me? No.
I present a lucrative
So we went out for dinner
for those who prove themselves worthy of the
on
task.
Wednesday. We did like a double date on Valentine's. I got her some stuff today. She's working tonight though, sadly. We're going out to dinner with my mom tomorrow, and then just the two of us are gonna hang out on Tuesday. But she normally always works on Valentine's Day. Kind of what happens when you work in the hospitality industry, like you're working during all the holidays, you know. But I'm not too attached to like the specific days, so it doesn't really matter to me. Anything wanna hear? Here I am. So good. Good.
No matter who wins, we profit.
What do I got?
Victory is clear.
Dude, Shadow Priests are so strong, I feel like.
Is
Too far
ahead.
away.
No matter who wins, we profit.
We're going down, down, and down. Dude, the Shadow Priest did more damage than the Fire Mage and Destra Warlock combined. Literally. And Shadow Priests are getting damage buffs, by the way.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
It's not ready yet.
Victory is clear.
Oh my gosh!
Is upheld.
Oh, that. I work for Shadow Priest's expansion. They've always been good because they either do good damage or good utility. Unable in both ways. I think Shadow Priest will be fine. Is Rare Frost the strongest button in the game? Maybe one of them, yeah.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
We just got to CC the Shadow Priest. Siphene down. Don't like the Siphene at all. Oh my god, it is so annoying. I have a big shatter here. Ice Nova this guy. Expand polyed, it's all good. The shadow's gonna fall. I killed that.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Siphene is brutal.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear.
Oh.
Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who
Wow.
wins,
The damage is literally unhealable. These Shadow Priests are so insane.
What shows the buffs on left of nameplate?
What shows the buffs on the left of the nameplate? Literally options, nameplates, enemy nameplates. You just put all three on. Thank you for the prime, Mr. Markers. I appreciate you, brother. Massive is? Oh, we just lose in the opener?
we profit.
Confused? Very confused. Very, very confused. Huh. Guess who's back? What up, Shredder? Back from the dead. Let me know if that works for you, Marker. Otherwise, yeah.
Cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh. I love getting silenced on my burst.
No matter who
Kill him. Please!
we profit.
Yes. I feel like add-on seller X is like trolling. Something. I don't really know what's going on. It probably is that simple. I was told to disable all with better. Nah. I like it.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh, what was that? Oh, dude, that invis stopped my ray. That's annoying. His mass invis stopped my ray. They got my team. I don't like that at all. Definitely gonna kill the Siphene. I'll mass invis now. Okay, we got Shaman's Wall. Oh, I'll try to melt that bolt. I did. Yeah, I'm definitely going back Night Elf, dude. This shit is OP. I like forgot how broken it is. I didn't forget, but when you play with Night Elf, it just feels like so ridiculously good, man. Oh, he's cheating my Ray! No! Dude, every Ray is getting stopped by the Mage on my team. It hurts. I don't think we can only go on the Warlock. I need to hit closest. Just having way too much fun.
No matter who wins, we profit.
No stats. Spell seal. Shadow Breeze are so broken. I have 2 blocks. Block that to CS him. I'm hexed. Are the bolts coming in? Nope. I have a ray. Not about that bolt. Are you kidding me right now?
No matter who wins,
Oh my god, Shadow Priests are so insane! Help! 79% damn run, Skid!
victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I think water elemental just dies to everything. Every game I play of Arena, my water elemental just gets cleaved down by every piss in the game. So I don't think it's worth playing. Having to worry about resummoning a Welly all game is so annoying. gonna be poggers. That's up away from me. Now it basically has cheat death, maybe closer to Fang death, which is super strong. Well, it's an iframe too. It'll immune one-shot damage, which is so strong. Why don't you try TBC? Try TBC? I've tried it, bro. Let me tell you. I've tried it a few times. Are you happy with the Blizz raid frames? With add-ons, yeah. With certain add-ons, it feels good. I'm really happy with my UI. My UI, I feel like I'm quite happy with it. Just for the PvP, I mean, dude, I can tell you, I've tried a lot of TBC PvP. I'm not interested in playing TBC again, man. Literally 0% interest. If I play TBC, it'll be like for OnlyFangs and pure content, not because of the gameplay. I'm living in the What are your top 3 races by aesthetics only? Tauren. I really like Orc. I like Orc. I like Tauren. I like female human a lot. I actually think human has a great aesthetic, both male and female. No. Goblin has a great aesthetic. Oh, there's a lot. I don't know. Panda, I feel like has a great aesthetic. I really like Panda. Huge fan of Panda. I wish I could play human again. What are warriors supposed to say when they're forced to play gnomes? I don't like that. Part of me thinks the game would actually be better if there was no racials, but I don't think they'll do that. Because I feel like some racials are just too broken, you know? Like, you have to be a gnome warrior. Dumb. Night Elf is so OP. There's a place on Ocean Avenue. Why is that off OP? Because it has an immunity frame. Mm. Somebody told me I had a girlfriend. Alright. Them hogger.
I'm out of range.
Dead so easily. These Shadow Priests are so insane. Oh, are you 90? Yeah, I'm playing on the beta. Why don't you have a main mage named Venruki, or do you have multiple mages? No, I still have my main mage. He's a Tauren. What's up, Donovan? It says ratios should be in the game, but they shouldn't affect PvE and PvP. Yeah, but then people will be, I don't know. Like, I see it other way. It's like, it's so fun when you play like some random race and you can, you know what I mean? Like, you have like someone who's good at using like the Hunter and punch. You know what I mean? I feel like it's cool in an RPG to have the racials matter, but some of them just seem too good. No way. What's your personal favorite? My personal favorite what? I don't know what my favorite racial is. Culture and Punch, I think, probably has the most flavor. You can do the most fun stuff with it. You said, why do skilled mages use Shimmer over Blink? Lower City and Stun Break sounds insanely strong. It's because of the cast while moving. Is the main reason. So like you can do things like channel a spell and then blink behind the pillar, or like, let's say this is a healer who's like weaving in and out. I can start casting a poly and then blink so he can't line of sight me, you know, like you just have way more playmaking potential as this. Okay. Why am I just dead? Like, it's so fucking stupid, man. What is this? What a joke, man. I shot him out the rapid fire. I'm just dead. I guess it's to block the opener. I think I just have to block rapid fire. Let's go again. Oh, wait. Well, I think if you can get away... Like, this is the way I see it. If you can get away with living with Shimmer, it's just better.
Too far away.
Nice, just purges my altar time instantly. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this. There needs to be more, like, honestly, part of me feels like barriers shouldn't even be purgeable anymore with having no dispel protection. It's actually so stupid. Just be like Dark Pact. No way. I effectively have 0 damage reduction against this guy. Just trank shots 100% of my things instantly. And my pet, you see what I mean though about water elemental? My pet's just dead for some reason. Put up a barrier. Where the fuck did he go? What? How did he even get away there? What? That makes no sense. I was on top of you. Just tuned in. You played that well. It just doesn't matter. It's the biggest counter. I just need a big, strong Demo Warlock on my team to fear him around and make his life hell. Dueling a Hunter in the open seems really troll. I feel like dueling on Mage is like much less interesting than it used to be because you just take damage. I don't know. Can't like greater invis to reduce damage. You don't have any walls anymore. You know, if someone purges your shield, you're just dead. No block healing, nothing. You have no recovery. Block doesn't heal? Nope. I don't think you have any self-healing on Mage anymore besides Altar Time, and it just gets instantly trank shot. Is Mage dead? Oh, hell no. Mages are still good. Just not in duels against a Hunter. No. Can I chest something on you, chill attack really quick? I love you. These are my talents. Yes, sir. Check it out. Should we do battle chill attack? You wanna play against me? Bum 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 bum. I think this warrior wants to duel, bro. I think this warrior wants to throw down, brother. We need to teach him a lesson.
I need to target something first.
I gotta keep up. Later. Maybe you need temporal realignment against the hunter. That might actually be helpful. Warrior is OP. Let's go. All right. We need overpowered barrier. We need snowdrift.
Mortals, I present a
Most importantly, we
lucrative
need double
opportunity
shimmer.
for those who prove themselves worthy of
Watch away.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
Warrior is OP.
Care to influence the outcome?
Let's train Windwalker. I think we just train the Windwalker monk.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I need to get closer.
Yep.
I'm out of range.
No matter who wins,
This monk just trains every game. He just trolls in every game that I play. I don't understand it. I think he's some European monk, but like 9 out of 10 times I fight against him, he's just like AFKing, and I don't get it. Is high mount a bad idea for mage? No, a lot of people like high mount mage.
do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Think he's just sandbagging the shuffle stats?
Victory is clear.
Oh, wow.
Our bargain is up. No matter who wins, we profit.
Huh?
It's too far away. I'm out of
this last forever. Okay.
Victory is clear.
Link.
Our bargain is upheld.
I'm out of range.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Forever and ever. Let's make this last forever. Dude, they still haven't. Oh shit. Alright. Forever and ever. I don't know what to play in this game. That's Chilltech? It is,
Do
yeah, it's the
not
boy
let the
Chilltech, dude.
cartel down.
The new plates look hella clean. What changes did you make to what add-on? I'm using better Blizz plates, and my profile is updated if you want it.
He's too far away.
Yeah, what I really am. All I do, say sorry. Haven't done yet. Found a sheep.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Ah, 2 blocks. I'm okay though. Okay, he's busting on the monk. Dude just lost, I don't know. Blocked him?
Our bargain is upheld.
Nice. Not like you. I kind of feel like we can just go warrior the whole game and just CC the mage. How's this the only positive WoW stream? Other streamers read the room. It's time to leave WoW for Gambo. Devastating. Such a crit. I don't know, because I guess I just like the game. It's easy. This is White Monster music. I'd have it no other way, man. I love White Monster.
We expect
Great.
a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Dude, I feel like my blink glitches out more than ever right now, to be honest. It's really weird. I reflected my... How did he reflect my ray? What? You would see... Dude, my blink glitched out again. Can somebody clip this? My blink glitches out so much. More than ever before. You see this? I'm telling you, guys, I don't know what they did to the terrain or what, but... It's the arena? Well, they need to flatten this shit out, man. Or take the arena out. Why does my blink glitch half the time? I swear it used to not be like this, too. Right.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Else on anyone else.
No matter who
Frustrated. Life's like this, you. It into. What's up, Ven? How's arena feeling? I think it's fun, dude. I'm just vibing out, playing some Frost Mage. It's decent. Happy Valentine's Day, dude. Guys, I want to say once again, thank you guys so much for the subs today. We got an unbelievable amount of gifted subs from Mr. Luigi. 11 gifted subs on the day, guys. Can we please get some hearts in the chat for the support of the channel so far? We got 23 subs on the day. Really grateful for you guys. Thank you again. I was actually not happy about that one. I'll tell you that right now.
our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our
Into promise me.
bargain is upheld.
Hi. See the way you're acting like somebody else gets to me. Burrow. Yes. I will protect you.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit.
It's glitching out again, man! What is this shit? Every blink! Fix the map, Blizzard! Fix the map!
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Vibing? What? I feel like I haven't experienced this. Why is this happening so much? Has it always been like this?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
The gold ring terrain LOS is the new feature? Wait, is it actually a new feature? They did. Is this new? I'm gonna report this to the authorities. Shimmer bugs out 9 out of 10 times when used on this area. Circled in red. There we go. Put a little star here. I'm gonna report this to the authorities. There we go. Hopefully that. Sick circle. Thanks, bro. The text circle makes it misleading? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so stupid. You're right. I messed it up. Here, let's cancel. There we go. That's better. Yeah, you're right. That wasn't very smart. Happy Valentine's Day. Have a great stream. Thank you. What's up, insane mama? Was Canada cheating on curling? I don't know. I saw something about that. I'm sure it'll come up. They don't have like. There's no way. They gotta have like video evidence of that, right? You go. I didn't see nothing. This video's going around. Let's see the videos. We can do some due diligence. Let's see. Maybe we can decide. It's not cheating. It was a minor rule violation. The rest didn't even call after reviewing. It's not cheating. It was a minor rule violation. The rest didn't even call after reviewing. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. That's crazy. You're one of a kind, bro. Let's Google. Did Canada cheat in curling?
Did you see it? So we...
All right, we're gonna watch this really quick. All right, here we go. Turn the volume up.
Know if we can do it as well.
Vad var det för
Is it
någonting?
allowed or not?
Vi kan...
This is the guy. The guy rubbing his nose right now is the guy in question, I think.
Yeah, but if he does it again, is it a burnt rock? If he does it again after a hog life? Can you touch the granite at any point though? During delivery? So you're not touching the handle, you're touching the granite. You saw it. No way you can do that. The rock, right? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So is it allowed to do it or not? Leave, boys. That's the question.
I saw Oscar double touch the back of the rock, so make sure you watch it. On Oscar.
Det här är...
Nu tjafsar de.
Ja.
Cheating playing left-handed?
Double touches almost happen in every single tournament. You're gonna subscribe to me? That'd be great, man.
Same for you, man.
Oj, det här är ju ovanligt i curling.
Trying to see what the rules are. Find out.
Oh.
What kind of video is that? Ooh. Why is that guy like grunting about it? Wait, what? You can double touch, but you can't touch the granite? Is he cheating here? Looks a bit monka. The Canadian guy told him to fuck off, too. My God.
You can off.
You haven't done it once?
I haven't done it once.
Touching the rock.
Who's doing it?
You don't know it?
Who?
It's a couple. It's a couple.
Who? I haven't done it once.
Okay?
Don't
I'll show you a video after the game.
How about you walking around on my peel on the last day and dancing around the house here? How about that? Come on, Oscar, just
To show you a video?
I don't give a
Ooh, he hasn't done it once. It's looking a bit sus. Oh no, bro. Wait, what the heck, bro? That's not good, man. Maybe he's not actually touching it though, you know? Are we sure he's Canadian? No sorry was said. But he said he could fuck off. That's a Canadian thing to say. You can fuck off, bud. I didn't touch the dang thing, alright? Don't give me none of that shit. Said it's a rules violation if he was touching it, but the only thing the rest could have done is remove the rock. They didn't do that because it was so minor. Canadian thing would have been sorry. Well, Canadians have too much. Like, Canadians have two modes, sorry and fuck off, bud. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't you know? Yeah, watch a drunk Canadian play chess. Pretty common for businesses downtown to have curling teams. I played curling before. Pretty fun. Hard. It's basically just like a more complicated ice bocce ball. You know what I mean? That's basically all it is. Like, curling is literally just ice bocce ball. Oh, dude. What was it like? Feb 13 Olympic highlights. And don't you like classic? I love classic. I just don't want to play it. You have horrible internet? Oh no. Where are you from? You're waiting for this girl. Hey, what is this? What is this thing? I heard the Netherlands House of Representatives has approved a 36% tax on unrealized capital gains. There's got to be some context to that, right? Insane. What's this?
About 6 inches between the two bowls, so there is just room.
The way Greg asked him to play that, you'd think he was 3 feet away from it.
Quality of these guys, you wouldn't expect him to miss either, to be honest.
Well, he's very close to splitting
No.
the 2 red balls and getting to the jack.
No.
That's what the target is. Oh,
No.
look at this. Oh, that
What?
is ridiculous. That is just so good. It is
The
ridiculous.
fuck? He's cheating. There's no
What a
way.
ball. Oh. That was outrageous.
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
It is too far away.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like, I don't even know. I feel like it's really, oh, it's this guy again. I always fight this guy. He does the same thing every game. And I guess he one-shots. Promiscuous girl. Okay, kiddo, no one curls. Hey, buddy, nobody curls. Well, actually, I do, and I'm in a league with lots of people. No, you don't. This is the funniest conversation. What just happened? I didn't get healed. I'm not. Heal me or I die. Of my show. Curling's actually pretty popular here, dude. I'm not gonna lie. In Canada, lots of people curl. We have curling rinks all over the place. Are you a curler? No, I don't like curling. I'm not into it at all. I like rock climbing. Work sucks. I know. I will not. Is this a beta? It is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Priest said to the monk, "Monk, you're the most busted class in the game. Please use your brain and don't play Rambo." Like such an unnecessary thing to say. The person who's winning every game said that for no reason. I'll be your thrill. Die through blur. Say it ain't so. Do you think this is the most iconic Canadian boy band? No. Sum 41. Sum 41's way more iconic than those guys. Blah 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 blah. Yak. Yap yap. Yap. Yapper. Yeah. Big dude. Dude. We lost to Finland 4-1 yesterday in hockey. Wait, who did? On the way. We're in lock, I think. Dude! Oh man, sketchy healers, bro. Denmark is up 2-1 right now on the US. In what? Men's hockey? Wait, what? There's no way Denmark wins. Who? What? Is there any way to watch that game? I want to watch it. CTV. What is it called? CBC Gem? I hope they have the US game on. Olympic Games. I think they only show Canadian stuff. Oh no, I can watch it.
Nick Ehlers has been front and center for a few incredible feats for his...
Denmark winning would be so fun on so many levels. Dude. If Denmark beat the US in hockey, that would be insane. Can I share my Demon Hunters build? Sure, dude. I'm gonna queue it up again. That game was like so sketchy. He said if Denmark wins, there's a chance Canada-US is a quarterfinals match, which would be kind of anticlimactic. Oh, I mean, dude. What side is my chat on? On the right-hand side, yeah. I wish everybody in the whole world Valentine's Day a good Valentine's Day. Hell yeah. Do you believe? My mom got me a Valentine's Day card. My mom wrote me a really nice Valentine's Day message and got me a gift card to go have breakfast. That was nice. Do I have any plans for tonight? Actually, I do. I'm going rock climbing. That's my plan. One of my friends invited me to go rock climbing, so we're gonna go do that. Dude, I might. Okay, so I told you guys that I injured my hand. My lumbrical. I got a lumbrical injury right now. And I actually injured myself sleeping yesterday. I had a dream where I got really annoyed in this dream, and I ended up gripping my leg so hard that it sent a shock down my hand, my lumbricals, and my wrist. I literally hurt myself in my sleep. That is your chat on? I answered that question. I said it's on the right hand side. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I need to like tape my fingers when I sleep. You said, have you started getting up in the middle of the night to pee? Oh, I do that all the time, but that's been a big problem for me for a long time. I take many steps so that doesn't happen. I stop drinking water about an hour before bed, and I always go to the bathroom before I... Yeah, I'm used to it. I hate... Sometimes I actually low-key like waking up in the middle of the night to go pee. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I go to bed at midnight and I wake up at 4 in the morning to go pee, I'm like, oh my god, I get a whole second sleep. And you get back into bed all comfy cozy, have a little sip of water, fluff your pillows, and that last 4 hours feels so good. Is it okay? Is what okay? There's something great going back to bed the second time. Oh yeah, here we go. It's not a good thing to pee during the night. Yeah, it's not a good thing, but it's not a bad thing either, right?
Tell me of your travels.
Goodbye.
Sometimes, like, you just eat like a whole pizza before bed and you need a lot of water to combat all the sodium, you know what I mean?
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Enough, no. I made you LOL. Thank you for the prom, my dude. Dude, man. Sketchy, bro. That guy's got to get a penalty for that. Straight to the penalty box, buddy. It's not much of a choice as you get to a certain age, unless you stop all liquids 2 or 3 hours before bed. Yeah, you got to do that. Sucks. all I know. Where are you watching that? We have in Canada, we have a website. It's like CBC Gem. Yeah, honestly, you might be able to watch it if you're not Canadian. I don't know. But it's free. There's like a channel in Canada. You can just watch it all online for free. It's great. Yeah, CBC Gem. Just Google it. Not sleep last night because of your sister? Wait, why not? Oh, three. That's so. Yo, Insane Mama, I'm not gonna lie. I can't. You're like spamming a bit hard, with all due respect. I feel like you're trolling me. I'm not gonna lie. So fun. This content is not available outside of Canada. Look at that, man. Another YouTube chat going wild. Yeah. Nice. Far as I can go. Wait, you guys don't have... You gotta have, in the US, a place to watch the game for free too, right? No? I feel like that's something I support. Like everyone getting to watch the Olympics. That's great. Thank you for the congratulations. Dude. There's a place on Ocean Avenue. I thought it was the third. Denmark isn't winning this. It's only the end of the first. Yeah, maybe they probably won't win, but they might. I mean, being up 2-1 is pretty crazy. They probably have a lot to play for. You know, they're fired up. Extra motivated. I think it's well within the line of the Olympic spirit that everyone should be able to watch the games. I 100% agree. I'm very... it's so nice that I could just watch all this online. I love it. I ain't complaining. Looks like the Kings lost a Swiss player for the rest of the season. Dude, what happened? Did he break his femur or something like that? What happened to him? Is the new Demon Hunter class hard to play? It's not too bad. Is the chat coming in slow? No? Like I said, you're spamming a little. Everything. I'm trying to keep up with all the messages, but the whole chat is just you. Spamming. Reminiscing of my teenage years? Yeah. It's good. Going back to when I was a young man, you know? early teens, skateboarding, shopping at West 49. I bought all my clothes at West 49 when I was young. That's the only place I wanted to shop. I feel like Monk will probably still be good, yeah. Yeah, but that wouldn't make enough money for the rich. I don't know, man. The Olympics, I don't think are for making money. You should be able to watch your fellow countrymen compete. I bet, dude, I would be willing to wager in most countries you could watch the Olympics for free. You can do it via Prime, but they make you subscribe to Peacock to watch. There it is. You would say it's the opposite? What do you mean? Do. Oh, you said I agree with you. It shouldn't be about making money, but some people always make it about that. Capitalism strikes again. Yeah. Is on my heart. So I'm guessing the Iranian government isn't letting anyone watch that right now. Would you be surprised if the Olympics was free? I don't even know. Does Iran have athletes at the Olympic Games? Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, you can watch the Winter Olympics for free in the US. All you have to do is change your digital location to Canada and watch it there instead. That's hilarious. If you want to watch it for free, just use a VPN and pretend you're Canadian. Amazing. Fucking hilarious, dude. You subscribed to my channel? Well, thank you. So you basically, like, the AI overview is if you want to watch it for free, you need to have a free trial available for a paid service. So if you don't have a free trial, you got to pay, or you got to use a VPN to pretend you're Canadian, I guess. You know if there will be a leveling buff at midnight like the War Within every new 95%? I have no idea. I would imagine that they will keep that in the game, yeah. I bet. I think they should be more aggressive with it. I would like it if it was 10%. Up to like 50. Do you think the slower pacing is actually more enjoyable in practice? So I'm gonna be honest with you. Games can be very fast. Many games that I play in are like literally 30 seconds. So the game isn't inherently just slow paced. I think there's some classes that are very tanky and durable that make it that way, but a lot of matchups are quick still. That's my analysis. That's a great one too. I think I'm gonna get. I want to treat myself to something for dinner. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get a shawarma. I'm falling. Do you think threes are quicker than the War Within, or do you mean solo shuffle? I don't know about threes. There's no way for me to know. No one's been playing threes at all. Jerusalem? Actually, dude, I'm going to Shawarma Palace, bro. I'm going to go to Shawarma Palace. They have a really good lamb there. I get their chicken lamb wrap. So good. Let's have spicy garlic sauce, which is just mega poggers. Not falling. A man of fine taste, I could appreciate that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's disconnect issue? You don't get disconnected. Yeah. If you don't answer my question, do you think about heal after the pre-patch? Notes, is it still good? I think I did answer your question actually. I remember reading it out. But yeah, I think monks will still be good. Renewing Mist is getting nerfed, but I still think they'll probably be a competitive healer. They're getting some damage buffs, which is nice. No worries. To be last one standing. Oh, what do we got here? A mage? We got beefy mage. Prob mage a lot, yeah. And swap hunter. What is he playing? Subtlety rogue? You can stun. We got beefy mage here. Purge them. I don't know that. It's all over this mage right now.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I got a block. Okay, we're waiting for the mage. Got Coco. Oh, don't die.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, there is this thing. Oh, I-beam here. Big I-beam. I'll blur again. Alright, Ray of Frost.
I need to get closer.
Get through everything. Nice. Look at the damage. Subtlety Rogue and the Mage did literally nothing. Wow. Play rain from above.
I'm
Okay.
out of room.
Victim. Big damn. Double blade dance, one blade dance, two blade dance.
I need to get closer.
Okay. I will use my evasion. Purge this guy. Big damn. Eye beam. Oh, that's annoying. Victim. Purge this guy again. Blasting this guy. Huge damage on him. Immolation aura. Immolation aura. Drop a darkness. Fear them all, maybe. Victim. Oh, kill. Nice. Gonna port back in a sec. I'm gonna burst them like crazy after this. Oh, ammo aura. One over here. Ammo aura again. Big damn.
Too far away. I need to get closer.
Got him, nice. Nice, dude. Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Easy. Save me. Hi, Venruki. What are some cool Russian words you might hear in the marketplace? I have no idea, dude. Привет. That's all I know. You scared the fuck out of me? I'm sorry, bro. I'm just getting hyped up. We need you guys are sleeping in the chat, man. Let's wake the fuck up. We are winning on the beta with a Demon Hunter, okay? Let's go, baby. Come on, man. Wake up. This is Valentine's Day, man. Yo, Thunderstep, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the stranger. Oh, best friend.
It is too far away. I'm out of range.
Kills that. I purged him. I got the purge. I got the purge. I got the purge. So good, man. I'm flapping this guy and just blast him. Doing big booty blast. Big booty blast. Blast, blast, blast. See, big booty blast.
I need to get close.
Oh. That's... Is he? Might live. Boomstick him, dude! Boom him! Drop a darkness here. Never was and never would be. Get me, bro. Get me, bro. Please.
I need a target.
No, he DB'd my fly, man. I waited so long for that. That's so sad. Can't get that. He's dead. Yo, Thunderstud, thank you so much, man. You said, what do you want to become when you grew up, like as a kid? What did you want to grow up to be? I just wanted to grow up to be healthy and happy. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. I wanted to be an astronaut. I wanted to fly up into space, you know, and eat the moon, eat the cheese on the moon like Wallace and Gromit. I'm gonna go rogue more. Dead. Never was and never will be.
I'm out of range. It is too far away.
Just running the mage down the entire game down. Just slow and steady wins the race.
It is too far away.
Just gotta slowly grind them down.
I need to get closer.
Oh, you better run, dude. He's getting pelted. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, Stats, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate that very much, my man. Thank you. If he's playing anything different than I do. No, pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. I don't think I would play Welly, but only 78% dampening. Well, Mistreavers are broken, guys. Like, let's just be honest. When there's not Mistreavers in the game, it feels fun. Paladins and Mistreavers are the damp healers. Nothing else can heal to that much. Oh my god. You guys gonna bag for Mistreavers on Tuesday when Void Priest buffs come in? I don't think so. You think Void Priest is really gonna be that OP? Boy, don't try to run da 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 da. What's the score of this hacky game? Da-da. Got a lot of damn here, buddy. Oh, he blocked. That's such a weird block.
He's too far away. I'm out of range.
That's almost dead. Holy boomstick, dude. Wow, that boomstick.
I need to get closer.
Purge him. Immolation aura. Immolation aura. Big damn. Purge him again. Stun the boomstick. Hunt. Huge eye beam. Big eye beam. Inner demon. You're dead, bro. Goodbye. Nothing's dying. It's just a healer death, man. That's all it is, man. All right, dentist prep, condo's clean, time to relax. Love that, man. So, yeah, I'm watching this right now. Oh my god, dude. Denmark's playing like they got something to prove, dude. Oh, this guy's skate broke. Do you have your own guild in retail? I do. It's called Frowntown. I think I'm going to make a new one. That Mystery Monk is almost 2,300. Yeah, he plays a lot. Does anyone in chat have an active guild? I need a new active guild. Me. No, I don't know. I don't really have an active guild. Yesterday. Oh. I want to play Shadow, I think. I'm in the mood. I need more haste, though. Let's see what I can do. Put on a haste ring. Haste. We'll put on haste shoulders. Put on haste cloak. What 4 set is this? Shadow apparitions and void apparitions damage is increased. I don't think you do. I'll play haste bracers. Haste versatility belt. Haste gloves. And the haste staff, right? Yeah, there we go. This is my shadow build. Yo, what's up, casual dad? Did you make a video on the changes? My YouTube editor is Mia right now, so. Hey, put the Templar ret build going around. Apparently it's OP. Really? No, I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried ret at all. Not at all, mate. Whoa. Shadow Priest has 10,000 billion damage going on. Big damn. So much damage, dude. Hope you're having a great day, bud. Thank you, man. I am. I got no complaints. No complaints whatsoever. Yes. You here to change that? Nope. You're doing great, man. Do the changes live or do they start on Tuesday? No, none of these changes are live. They all start on Tuesday. Yes, sir. You know what I'm really like craving lately? I want like a good homemade tomato soup. Like a roasted tomato soup. And then like a really good grilled cheese. Like a big grilled cheese sandwich. Craving that. Natural combo, so good. I just want a giant plate of roasted vegetables. What's your favorite vegetables? Greetings from Brazil. Will there be a video about the patch notes and the nerfs? I hope so, yeah. I know you want, you know. I really like grilled broccoli. It's good, yeah. Little butter, little salt. I like all vegetables, man. Asparagus is so good. I like Brussels sprouts too, man. Brussels sprouts are the shit. Dude, people used to hate on Brussels sprouts because I think just nobody knew how to prepare them. Everyone would just boil them. Brussels sprouts smell like farts? Yeah, they do. They have compounds in them. If you want a fart max, they're really good. If you're into fart maxing, Brussels sprouts are a key component. You play the Burning Crusade? I don't know. I have played a lot, though. I used to compete in BC tournaments back when I was a young man. And I played the first iteration of Classic TBC, but I'm not that into it right now. I'm more excited for Midnight, so that's kind of what I'm just focusing my efforts on, you know? What's going to be my first healer? I don't know. Denmark's falling apart. Yeah, USA has just scored back to back to back to back. Yeah, I have a countdown on my stream title. I think it's what, 12 or 13 days? 12 days? Bum ba dum bum. What's my second favorite game of all time? My favorite games of all time are like Counter-Strike, I think. Counter-Strike 1.6 and 1.5. I also really like StarCraft. I like Warcraft 3. I like Diablo 2. Big one for me. Those are probably my all-time favorites. Is there a lot of changes coming this week? There is, yep. Said, assuming Canada blows out France and the US doesn't blow out Denmark and Germany, that means the US will play Sweden in the elimination round? Oh, so they play for like second and third? So how does it work? How many games does everyone get to play? 3? No one wants Sweden. Does Sweden have a good team this year? Didn't Czech beat Sweden? Is that your studio room in the house? Yeah. Yep, it is. This is just my office where I play video games, stream. I'm probably moving out of this place. I'm probably moving out of this place soon. My lease is up on August. I might, if my green card isn't here, I think I'm moving back to my mom's basement for a little bit. Did you want to move to California? Yeah, but I'm waiting. I have to get a green card for that. The process is really slow. Mom's basement gaming? Yeah. Although we might, I'll do. Where you come from when you need a green card to live in the US? I live in Canada. Buy a Trump card, only 5 million? Nah. I want my green card. How long it take for you to get the interview? I don't have an interview. Have you ever played any Darker and Darker before? I have to have my paperwork and then do an interview? The paperwork. So we sent our paperwork in over 6 months ago and haven't heard any updates or anything. Maybe 7 months. You need to marry? I literally am married to an American. So I'm applying for the spousal visa. You get it? Yeah, it's just awkward, like being in limbo. It's hard to make plans, you know? All right. Especially as renters. The Trump Platinum card is $5 million, lets you move to the US and not pay taxes. Wait, you get to move to the US and not pay any taxes? No, the guys all literally everything said, wouldn't you want to have kids in Canada? Of course, yeah, I'd way rather have kids in Canada. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I would way rather have kids in Canada than the US. But it's not about that. My wife just wants to be closer to her family. She wants to be near her mom for a bit. Alright, here we go. I got Scyfiend. Probably Driven to Madness. How's it going? Am I going out for dinner tonight? No. Jackie and I normally do stuff not on Thanksgiving. She's working today. Or not Thanksgiving. On Valentine's. Vincent to move after the mat leave? Well, we don't really have immediate plans to have kids, so. Dude, can I play the game? Holy crap, dude. I don't understand how I'm getting kicked so much. Take them. Let's go! Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm starting to think the only cure for seasonal depression is just to move south. Or you need to find activities for the winter that you actually enjoy. I think a lot of the people that have the most fun here, like, they get, like, where I live at least, it's a bad winter, but if you can get into, like, rock climbing, skiing, snowboarding, you know, anything that's, like, you actually enjoy doing in the winter, it's way better. Well, you don't have a bad winter in Australia, bro. You don't know what it's like, man. No offense. Trying to run. Oh my god, we won! I love being a Shadow Priest. I love getting railed every single game and still just getting the dubs. You can't enjoy things when it's 10 Fahrenheit out. You have to dress warm. Dressing warm is a literal game changer, man. Like, merino wool base layers, wool socks, amazing boots, fucking snow pants, insulated thermal sweater, jacket, neck warmer, toque, even goggles, bro. Dude, is this like the new Templar build people are talking about? like that the rest over here like this. No! Oh, God, bro, why are we chasing that guy? Dang it. DK! I don't really know who to kill. I need to reload, dude. My arena frames are just bugged every game. Please be good. There we go. Thank God.
I need to get closer.
I do it for the touch. Got Shadow of Pain up on their whole team. No! Okay. Rat players just running. Tell me, clear this guy. Dude, is this the new rep build? Dude, someone said there's a new rep build that's OP. This red is banging, bro. He's winning every game. Later. Markers, thanks for the raid, man. I hope you had a really good stream. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Red is OP, you're right. Divine Hammer, Hammer of Wrath. What's Divine Hammer? We love seeing Shadow Priest content. We love Shadow Priest. He played some Shadow Priest, Rusted Druid 2s, some Unreal Goes. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Thing, Shadow Repain. Thing, Shadow Repain. Going for Void Form. Healing myself up. Blinds me. VE. Shadow Repain, Shadow Repain, Shadow Repain. Fine with me. What was first? Save me! Save me! I'm gonna win this one. 30k pats, no ret damage. I mean, it seemed like he was doing a lot of damage. He was fucking cranking my ass, dude. Well, we're gonna see what the ret damage was like at the end of this. We'll see. Oh, I can play Siphene. I don't think it does. That's oops. You can grip me if you want. It'd be insane, I think. What's first? Dots on their whole team. There's too many pets! What do I do? No! No! I think the only way we win this is probably... We don't. Save me! It's got no fucking heal only Mez X, the Retribution Paladin. Let's see damage done. I guess he was bottom damn, you're right. Maybe he was all single target damn though. I wish I could see that. Because it definitely felt like I was getting absolutely booty blasted. Priest from that lobby, PvP doesn't seem fun anymore? Dude. Fair enough, man. Well, if you're not having fun with it, you definitely shouldn't play it. Yo, what's up, Puffy Nick? How you doing? What's up, brother? What's up, bro? Are my heals good enough? Your heals are amazing, dude. I've never felt so safe in my life. Honestly, I was just dead the entire game. on both teams, but the point stands, you know? Keep going on my gift to sub. Oh my god, Puffy Nick, your heals were so good, man. I've never felt more warm and fuzzy with a healer. I felt like you wrapped me in a warm blanket with a cup full of tea, you know? But when I played against you, it felt like I just couldn't move HP bars. I don't know how you're doing it, bro, but your healing is literally out of control. I need a little snack, guys. Like, what should I... What should we eat today? Yo, Van, I was a holy priest. Never subbed, never donated. How are my heals? Never subbed, never donated. Your heals were great, too. Very, very strong. I can tell you've been practicing holy priest a lot. Your rotation is looking fluid. How the hell do you want to make things so complicated? Hey, Ven, I'm not trying to backseat drive, just trying to help you out. If you stack 5 Shadow Word Madness on one player, it'll rip them apart. What happens if the healer dispels it, though? Should you queue? Of course you should queue. What are you talking about? Dude, I might need a little snack soon. I'm getting hungry. Is it a boom or is it a doom? You get flowers for the lady when she gets home? Yeah, I got her. I got Jackie flowers. I gave them to her already. Gave them to her already. Here. That Jackie took this picture. Got us some flowers, some chocolates, you know? A few other things. Very nice. Yeah. Some roses and baby's breath. Some hot pink roses. Nice. I went with the classic. Did you decide you want a main? I'm probably gonna level my mage first. Yeah, I'll play some frost mage. I only get instant Qs, but yours doesn't pop. You're too high up. I know. I'm up in the sky, bro. We're up in the sky. Yeah, I don't have any embellishment. I probably won't make any, but ow. My knee just cracked. Like an old fart, dude. How often does a Frost Mage win versus a Rogue in this expansion? In what, like a duel or arena? I think Mage can beat Rogue. I think Mage is one of the few classes that can actually beat a Rogue. Truthfully. Oh, Jeffson, man, I have no doubt. You've been playing Shadow Priest for 11 years? Holy shit. Back to my hidey hole. See ya later, bro. Thanks so much for stopping by the channel today. Have a good one, buddy. Do you think the best for PP is pass? I've been playing since the Burning Crusade. I like current PvP. I have fun with it. Depends on who you ask. A lot of people have nostalgia for the old PvP, but like if you actually go play it, it's not. I don't know, man. Like I went back and re-experienced TBC, and every single game is just RMP. RMP just literally farms everything. Music sounds better with you. Jax versus Feral Frenzy. Go Jax, go! Womp, 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 womp. Dude, this druid is healing so much. What the heck? Oh, but I don't think he, the thing is, I don't think he... Frenzied regen again. What spec is this guy? Guardian? Like, he's healing so much? He's just not gonna stun him. Oh, full kidney. No way! Nice bomb. I can't believe he's gonna live. I'm just 2400. I'm not gonna try to be rude. I just know how the spec works. What's your WoW character? What's your character? I'm curious. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Your name is Jeff on Storm Rage. All right, let's take a look. Veteran of the Alliance, Jeff. Respectable, respectable. Keep on sipping away. Raiding his tank from playing with friends, coming back to the game. Sipping away. Sipping away. What is that website? It's called Drusvar, is the one I was using. Why is it always BM hunters that want to duel, man? Hey, what is this, bro? It's always BM hunters that want to duel. Yeah, nice spacing on that duel. You had to bait him in, dude. The only way I can ever go toe-to-toe with him is with Snowdrift, so you just kind of gotta survive. Gotta survive. Just the immediate reduel, man. Come on, bro. Alright, now I gotta go. Just hide over here in a corner. So you can't find me anymore. One other use of Shadow Meld, which is really nice. Oh my god, the Slavian without a hunter. Go. Do you know if I have issues watching a stream with the beta open and taking FPS? No, I don't actually. I think we need a little snack, boys and girls. Can you run predicts for your solo shuffle game so I can gamble my points? This guy's trying to find me, dude. He's like, what the fuck is that mage? And I'm just hiding in the shadows. Look at him, he's driving everywhere. He's trying to find me. What are the chances that if I come out, he's going to try to duel me? He logged out. All right. We're safe. Look at him! He actually fucking juked me, bro. Sorry, bro. He's got a second hunter he's just hiding on, dude. Alright. Oh. Sitting in my damn chair a bit too much. Need to limber up. About you. All right, let's do this. Oh my god, it's this fucking Mistweaver bug. That's 2,300. Dude, get a... Come on, but stop queuing Mistweaver, bro. The game... This guy's just get a 6-0. Whatever, we'll do our best. How are you so... Like, I don't get it. Maybe we can win. We're gonna need an extraordinary level of dampening, I'll tell you that. Full sheep with a ray. Good. Like, look at how dumb this is. I feel like the game is actually going well, but the Mystery Monk literally just... It's just a joke, bro. Nerf! 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 At least you're pumping? Yeah, we're doing damn. just doesn't matter. He just takes 0 damage. They're at 70% damp. Oh my god, man, I pressed the wrong button. Bubbles, dude. Maybe we can win. He bubbled, dude. Alright, I'll press Ray. Take them. How do you enjoy playing Mistweaver all day, bro? How are you so bored? Seasonal depression cured. My dog's pajamas just ordered. Nice. Mm-hmm. Nothing's dying because your teammate is also doing no damage. No, nothing is dying because renewing Mist out heals Ray of Frost. That's like, that's what it is, bro. Has nothing to do with anything else.
I need to get closer.
Okay. Also, I mean, to be honest, like, all these classes are, like, borderline immortal. Is Shielded Vengeance just automatically macroed into their defenses now? I think it is. It's hilarious. Oh my god, look at this man. There's Magic Pop. Oh.
I'm out of range.
Who said it was an Ellie issue? Yeah, who said it, bro? Who said it was the Ellie? Why, you gotta be bored. Try another healer. Good job, Ray. Honestly, Ray, I think you did the right thing, bro. I'm gonna tell him I support you. I support Ray. Honestly, I stand with Ray in this instance. These Mistweaver monks are literally ruining the beta, man. Have you tried augmentation? I have, yep. It's getting big buffs. Pretty fun. Are people bothering? Because people like to win, man. They love to win. People love to win. Should lag unspec. 500% renewing. I get a little fair. It's super boring. You win every game. I mean, honestly, as a Mystery Monk, you could try unspecking the 500% renewing mist, and you'd probably still be like somewhat fair. Dude, should I play Mistweaver without that talent and see if you can win? Maybe just lose every game. Yeah, you could do it, guys. I think I'm gonna get a snack. Is that okay? I think I need a little something to eat. I think I need a little something, you know? Feeling famished. All right, I'll be right back momentarily, guys. I'm gonna make myself a little something. A little something, something. BRB. Yo! All right, guys. I got a nice little snack plate here. Got a little piece of Havarti cheese, some of these like whole wheat and seed crackers, can of tuna with hot sauce, and some dates. Some delicious dates for dessert. Said Resto Druid on the pre-patch feels amazing. Does it? That's good. I think on the beta it doesn't feel that good. $12 days, 30 minutes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you mean Jackie left? Oh, I got a Brazil nut too. Prison food? Dude, in what world? Dude, tuna is so good. What are you talking about? Prison food. Got some of my favorite hot sauce on some tuna with some crackers, some amazing cheese, and medjool dates are literally my favorite fruit. Small portions. This meal is probably around like 550, 600 calories. Dude, Rhett told me, or not Rhett, Aegis told me that he likes Rhett. Like, I don't know if it's just Rhett or the utility, but I really like Rhett. Is that weird? No? Maybe I need to try out Rhett Paladin, dude. Does it own? So what do you think the best class with DK will be in threes? Demon Hunter. Maybe Demo Warlock. I wonder if Demo and Holy Decay will be good. Yeah, Dev might actually end up being really good. I think Hunter's good. I think Dev will be good. Wow, I love this. What Shadowplay comps do you think will be good? Shadowplay. I think Shadowplay is going to be one of the best comps in the game. I think Demo Shadow Priest will be insanely strong. What caster do you think will be the hardest? Best to survive, especially in a 1v1 versus melee? Probably Warlock, Shadow Priest, Dev, Mage. I think a lot of casters can be good against melee. No, I said Hunter. I think Hunter will be good. We have a nice little key here. Please don't be out of... No more Mistweaver, man. Just no more. They probably would. The opponent couldn't see anything on the screen. You had Demo and Holy. At least it's Mistweaver Wars. So it's somewhat fair. He's Ice Wall.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons.
Dude, I swear, medieval dates are the most insane tasting thing
And the fallen will join them
that exist in nature.
the afterlife. For Zandala!
There's both Rare Frost on that guy. Yellow. Magic Pop. Nice. I think this Windwalker Monk is going to have a very, very, very good lobby. Blinded. Maybe shoot this guy? Silence me? Dude, I would love it if I could cheap him. Instantly cheapest master spell.
Grant him an honorable death.
I have a big shatter here. Huge shatter. Get him! You guys like my damage breakdown? Yo, what's up, loser? You're still playing retail? Nice one. Don't you know that Zaryu and Peekaboo are literally farming generational wealth playing the Burning Crusade? Doesn't that keep you up at night, Venruki? Knowing what could have been if you weren't such a retail Andy? Loser. That's me. That's literally what someone said to me yesterday.
Grant him an honorable death.
Yeah, good. Full sheep. Sheep again. Gotta kill the Siphene, probably. Something yesterday. I'm gonna try to pool, I think. Holy crap, dude, this guy takes 0 damn. Running in circles! Something. No, don't die. Yo, thank you so much, Mr. Mage, for the sub. Dace, appreciate that very much, brother. Thank you, thank you. That's wild if Venruki playing retail gets you that uptight. Yeah, it's hilarious. I think people are just trying to be dicks, you know? Truthfully, I think people are just trying to get a rise out of you. Yeah, I don't even know if it's people that are like attention starved. Like when I was younger, I was kind of an asshole. You know? Rare Frost is nutty damage. Yeah, I think it but the thing is like as Frost, I don't like it feels like your only win condition is Ray of Frost, you know? So it would be really nice if they actually nerfed Ray of Frost a little bit and then buffed your other spells. That's the thing though, most of us aren't younger anymore. Yeah, well, some people don't really grow up. Well, most of Iceland's damage just comes from Shatter anyways, right? Like, the actual damage of Iceland's is insignificant. All that matters is Shatter. So you're saying, like, Shatter should just always crit? See, it feels like a front-loaded spell like that will make Frost. Yeah. Which could get them over nerfed. I don't actually think it's going to be that big deal when you fight good people. Like I don't think you understand how hard it is to get off a good Ray of Frost against like a good Fire Mage, you know, on an Holy Death Knight with like a BM Hunter. Like a lot of threes comps are just going to completely dunk on your Ray of Frost. US takes 6-3. Denmark didn't have the depth. It's all right. Aka Regia, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Wow. Yeah, you basically build up freezing on the target, and then you use Ice Lance to shatter it. See, this warrior is really good. I bet you that this warrior does well. All the people that are like, warriors aren't good, they're Z tier. I bet you this guy's going to win this lobby. Watch. Watch and learn. To be fair, it's one of the best warriors. I play warrior, man. It's not that hard. Most people just don't understand that you just press slam. Your damage rotation is slam. If you're playing warrior and you think anything else does damage, you're wrong. And that's what everyone does. They log on. They're trying to like kill with Blade Storm. And it's not dead right now. It will be dead eventually, but... I honestly think we just go DK. I feel like Shadow Breeze... maybe he'll die, I don't know. Kill that Typhine. They got a block. It's so annoying. Yeah. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me saying I really don't think it's strong enough. Whoa. Slam him! Well, well, well. I hate warriors, though, as they just train the blue nerf warriors. Dude, who is this warrior, by the way? Big Damn, do you know who it is? Is it actually Zhang Bahai? I don't think it is. Is this montage? I mean, I don't know what a good Frost Mage lobby looks like right now. Definitely don't mind Paladins, but... If I could... Oh my god, he bubbled. Okay. Hodge. Strained me. A block. A lot of damage for this DK. Oh, he magic bobbed it. Fuck you. Can't believe Venruki said that. That was so rude. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna attack this guy. Dang. Probably triple warrior. I've seen that warrior in some shuffles. Yeah, he owns. We got worst world, and I think MT is montage. Fuck this guy. Kicked on Frost. I'll sheep the warrior again. I really like to sheep mon. I think I might just pull away. I think I'm not playing on this fucking stupid pillar anymore, to be honest with you. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna play at range. Had enough. Kill this thing. Magic Ball? That did not feel needed, but... block. I kind of feel like, oh, we'll see. Got him out. I think this might end up just being a... Yep. Wait, is there? Can you? Oh, interesting. So yeah. Oh, has that always been like that, where you can't see people's ratings until the end of the game? Yeah, Frostmage like isn't the best spec in the game right now. It's not bad though. What's MD? Bum, bum, bum. It seems like I see where he is going. Block. All good. A lot of bursts from them. Time blast. Shockwave. Am I dead? Yeah, alright. Take damn here. Can't really get away. Oh, block in 1 sec. I'll block. I have no freedom when I get trained, dude. I just can't do any damage. It's hilarious. I need to get carried by Darth Lai. Oh, another warrior lob, huh? Interesting. I haven't tried MVQ's add-on just yet, but I heard it's really, really broken. I got a full sheep. He stacks it. I'll sheep you off. Crossbolt flurry. Lance. Lance. Take him. I got the full sheep here. Keep this trinket instantly. Yeah, it's good. Here we go for a sheep. Full sheep. Oh, he silenced the warrior! No! That could have been the game, maybe. Yep. Just need to live. He shells aggro. Sheep again? I mean... Come on, baby. Kill the DK, bro. Kill him, dude. Oh, thank God. Yahoo! Dude, I would love to play with Whoopsie. I love playing with him. Yo, Warbucks, thank you for the prom, dude. I really, really appreciate that. I'm gonna play Master Chef this game. Alright, they're gonna try to go me this game, which I don't really know how this is gonna go, to be honest. Stuns me. Love that. I think they gave up on me already. Ray. I think I'm literally gonna double Ray, just fuck it. Most damage I could ever do in my life. It's a lot of damage, dude. I just dump double Ray. Oh my God, that's a double Ray combo, dude. That's a lethal combo. No way. Yeah, man, let's go, dude. Turns out it was just a Shadow Priest lob? What? Yo, Deuce, post T. Thank you for the prom. I do appreciate that. 58% damage roll for preservation. Living Flame is back on the menu. Dude, healers I think are just going to be way more fun in general. You said I'm beyond excited for those healer changes that might be in Holy Paladin. And did you see the new MVQ UI tracking kicks and kicks basically a new omnibar? I didn't know. I heard it's extremely good though. Should we try it out? It's literally just weak auras. I think MVQ literally just made weak auras. Some Reddit nerds were saying it might be paywalled. No, I think it is going to be paywalled. I think that MVQ is going to charge money for it. I think, allegedly. That's what he said. It's already up on Curse. Yeah, I don't know, like, if the full thing is out right now. Yeah, right, loser. All right, here we go. Let's open up Curse Forge. Let's take a look at this. Update all. All right. Beta. Come here. You guys can see what I'm doing. Update all. Let's search for MVQ. Oh, yeah, this recently got updated. Okay, so let's go options. Oh, we'll go. I'll play a game right here. Esterar. That's too bad. I was well, I don't know. Are you gonna pay? I'm not paying. Kidding me, bro? I'm only gonna do what the people can do. You know what I mean? If the people can't use it, then I'm not gonna use it. That's how I feel. If this add-on is not for the people, then I'm not for the add-on. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. All right, let's do this. Add-ons, I'm going to disable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disable mini CC and I'm going to put on MVQ UI. Slash MVQ. Slash MVQ UI. Slash MVQ. Enable test mode. Enemy CD tracker. You know what? I'll just queue it up. Let's just see what it looks like. You want my disc build or what? Here. I'm gonna put on my mini CC though. I really like mini CC. Oops. Mamma mia! Wow! Yo! You better get a shelf. Do you think that I need a shelf? Got all my... This is my BlizzCon trophy. It's my heart for being a Twitch person. 5 million hours watched on Twitch. Right here, baby. He said you need something in that office. Disrespectful for those accomplishments? You think so? You guys think that like it's disrespectful to have those on the floor? Get your ass to IKEA? I don't need stuff, you know? You're not good enough to not be on a dirty floor. First of all, my floor is not dirty. So, that's besides the point. The 312 Healer Q, VEN's last shuffle. When's the last time you took a mop to that basement? I don't know. I don't mop it, but I regularly dust it. Yeah, I haven't mopped this floor, I don't think, since I moved in. But I vacuum and dust and stuff. We mop other rooms. I've just never mopped this room. Our basement flooded not too long ago, so I guess I got kind of clean that way. The cleanest part of the floor is underneath the trophy. Whatever, man. You guys are going to tell... First, okay, yeah, sure you guys mop every day. And second of all, you're going to tell me you put on clean underwear every day, too. Like, nobody does that, bro. Nobody. Slash MVQ. I want to see the coolies, dude. Enemy CD tracker. So I'm going to put the CD tracker here.
You are gathered here for my entertainment.
So these are alerts.
I mean,
for big cooldowns. What is this? Oh, it just shows their cooldowns? Interesting. I find it crazy you work from home and wear pants. It's cold, man. What do you mean?
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Oh my god, what is all this? Why does it show power? Wait, what is this? Wait, this is so buggy? What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Oh my god, there's so much overlap. Oh my god, the amount of add-ons I'm looking at is just insane, bro. This Paladin probably thinks he's so cool. Oh my god, full hat. No, don't die! Zhang Bahai's gonna win every game.
I did not expect this.
Because you have test mode on? Oh, do I? Well, he needs to fix that, right? Like... Blaming him, dude. Warriors are just disgusting, man. That's just the way it is, bro. Oh, look at it. Tracks his Dark Pact. Okay, so it's tracking his Dark Pact. Panned me. Feared me. Who are these guys? Frick him up, man. Frick him up, dude. Kill him, dude. Kill! Oh, bubble. Do you see that? Oh my god, it showed me bubble. We've gone full circle again. Add-ons are tracking enemy CDs. We need, dude. All the add-ons are back, man. I don't want to support this. I'm disabling MVQ's add-on. Zhang Bahai, this is another classic. I'm telling you, this warrior wins every lobby I play. Literally. He can't stop winning, dude. I don't like that I'm infinitely crowd controlled. Can I play the game too, man? I literally paid my sub. I don't know, Zhang Bahai. I don't like it either, bro. I'm trying to heal you, but I just can't play. He's probably like, why aren't I topped? I'm wondering the same thing, bro. I'm literally wondering the same thing. Why am I permanently, infinitely CC'd? Great question. But Zhang Bahai will prevail. Zhang Bahai will prevail. Spell. Yeah, we both feared.
I need to get closer.
Oh. You don't like Classic? No? I do like Classic. I love Classic. I literally love Classic. Classic's one of my favorite games. Huge fan.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I think he's just dead, bro. He's just dead.
I did not expect this outcome.
He loves it, Toxic? Wait, just because I'm not currently eating pizza doesn't mean I don't like pizza. You know what I mean? It's like he said, hey Venruki, do you like hockey? Yeah, I do, but I'm not playing it right now, you know? Just because I'm playing retail doesn't mean I hate Classic. I just like retail more. Fine me. Booter dooter. Dude, I can't wait for Paladins to get nerfed, man. This like idea that they just sit in the middle of the map and just don't care about positioning and just throw hammers at you. Like, look at them. Got that. Easy death. Spell this guy. He's too far. No, he's getting... Look at that positioning, man. No, bro. Alley-oop him. Get a port? Dude, a port would be insane. I can't move.
Oh, so close.
I can't move.
More entertainment for me.
No.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
By cheat day, man. After this, it's back to ground beef, and I love ground beef. What are you eating today? You had 2 pizzas today? 2 pizzas. Is that what they done to disc? Yeah, me too. This is a tough lobby for me. I'm not gonna lie. The Paladin just gets to spam dispel dots and run in like a bastard. Got that. Those dots. Put the lime in the coconut. Wild. So, I have a trinket, paints up. And uppies here. Oh, this damage is out of control, bro. This is out of control!
This just means
kill him!
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Oh my god, this guy's bullying the other warlock. I'm gonna get a big juicy burger. Dude, somebody asked me such a funny question. They said, if you could only eat burgers or hot dogs, if you had to eliminate either burgers or hot dogs for forever, what would you pick? Like, that is not a good question. Everybody knows what they would pick. Nobody gives a shit about the hot dogs, dude. Fucking hot dogs. Hot dogs. Lol, W. Nobody likes hot dogs. Hot dog. What are we, like, watching a ball game or something like that? What are we, from Chicago? You know, like, what the fuck are we talking about? Alright, paints up this. Hot take, they're the same thing. They are not the same thing. Are you kidding me? I need to, like, I don't know. He's dead. It's over. I needed to, like, pre-fear. We actually lost 100%. Good game. It's over. Goodbye. Silence.
I see who the strongest mortals are.
Imagine a burger made of the same meat as a hot dog. Got some passion in the chat. Yeah, oh, he like nobody. Okay, guys, can we please be respectful, man? Oh my gosh. Guys, I think we need MVQ's add-on to die. You ate 3 kiwis today? I'm really proud of you, man. I ate 3 yesterday. Let the rage bait get to me? Dude, like, holy crap, man. Hot dog. Does people actually like just like a boiled hot dog? Like, dude. What would you rather have? This? Okay, here are your 2 options. You get to pick one of these for the rest of your life. All right, you only get one. You have to decide. I just need to find like a decent picture. Not even a good picture. Let me just find like a decent pic. This one has too much stuff on it. It's gonna gross some of you guys out. Needs to be the right picture. This is basically as good as a hot dog could ever look, so. You know what? I got a good picture. I got a great picture. I literally took this picture. We'll use a picture that that I recently took myself. So this isn't like a professional picture or anything like that. Just one I snapped of like a little burger I had not too long ago. I don't know why I can't find it though. Here we go. Oh, here we go. This is a mediocre picture. All right, which one are you choosing, guys? To have for the rest of your life. That looks like the ugliest burger you could have picked. What? There's no way. Microwaved hot dogs split open on each end. Okay, so you guys want me to... You think that I didn't use a good hot dog picture? Chicago hot dog. Okay, I got a good Chicago dog here. I don't know if this is making it look better, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is how they eat it in Chicago, ladies and gentlemen. Does that change your opinion? Bro, it looks worse. It looks worse. Like, look at this. Here's a nice little. This is like a non-prof. Look at this. There's no freaking way, bro. You're telling me that this is better than that? Zero chance. That's a Chicago dog, man. That's how they eat it. Like, dude. Dude, every picture that I'm seeing of a Chicago dog literally looks unironically worse and worse. Like, are you kidding me, bro? What the fuck? Which one are you getting rid of? What is this? Please don't be something bad. I don't believe you. A Costco hot dog? All right, fine. We'll put a Costco. I'm telling you guys, there's not going to be any hot dogs that look better than what I have. All right, here's a Costco hot dog. This is authentically a Costco hot dog in real life. And I won't hear otherwise. Here it is. Here's the Costco hot dog. This is what it looks like. That's what it is. That is an authentic Costco hot dog. Where's that burger from? It's from the best burger place in my city. It's amazing. But yeah, the burger was crispy. Each one of those patties is smashed and crispy, and you could flick it and it would feel like wood. So good. Is that from Peter's Drive-In? No, oh, dude. Okay, listen. Peter's Drive-In is like this place that's very iconic in my city, but it's literally, I'm not kidding you, it's literally the worst burger I've ever had. And I'm actually not kidding when I say that. I'm not exaggerating. It's literally the worst burger I've ever had. Ever. Never go there. You're wasting your hard-earned money. You're wasting your damn hard-earned money, dude.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Be well.
You said people eat this shit and then wonder why they're sick? What do you mean? I don't think there's anything. I think a burger's... There's like this funny meme that I like. It's like... Bread is healthy, lettuce is healthy, tomato is healthy, mustard is healthy, onion is healthy, ground beef is healthy. And then you have it on a burger and it's somehow unhealthy. I think you can make a burger that's healthy. Do-do-do. Okay. Peter's sucks. Peter's is literally terrible. Every time I drive by Peter's and I see that it's busy, I'm like, people are literally... Peter's Drive-In is a perfect case study as to people are literally... I'm not kidding you. It's unfathomably bad. And this isn't just like I'm just... If you had it, you wouldn't believe how terrible it is. And people are obsessed with it just because of the name. It's like people are programmed to... They're supposed to like it, so they think it's good, and they go there. It's so weird. Way too many calories is unhealthy. Guys, believe it or not, calories aren't necessarily unhealthy. You know what I mean? He just has great milkshake and onion rings. Milkshakes are mediocre, and A&W has better onion rings and way cheaper.
I need to get closer.
I don't even, well, the onion rings that everything is frozen. Americans eat burgers and they're the fattest nation. I eat burgers all the time. Americans eat burgers and they're the fattest nation. Dude, when I was in Italy, McDonald's was the most popular restaurant I've ever. I literally went to Florence and I went to Venice, and the only restaurant that was always packed was McDonald's. Italians can't get enough of it, man. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Fanta in the US has 0% orange juice. Dude, I saw that, man. Did you see that? Fanta in US versus Europe. I saw an insane video about it. Check this out. Look at this. That's one is European and one is American Fanta.
European stuff isn't even orange. It's yellow.
The American contains 0% juice. The European, we bought it here in Serbia, has 5% juice.
They're pretty different. This is obviously just sugar and chemicals, which I, as an American, sort of like. If they could make the European stuff look like this, I would feel better about it. In a can, I'd probably take the European.
You take the European?
I would.
That's the Fanta I remember. The European one tastes expensive, actually. Gas station, restaurant. The European one's better. It just is. I'm sorry. This doesn't even really taste like orange. Our Serbian native will try.
European, it has more taste to it.
Yeah.
This is more watery. Like it's like diluted. It's diluted Fanta.
As a bonus, we have American and European orange Tic Tac.
It's the same thing in Canada, by the way. The orange Tic Tacs in Canada come in a colored box because the food dye is illegal.
Look at the size difference. Europeans are getting ripped off. American, European.
See, it's the same thing in Canada. In Canada, they're white because this food dye is illegal.
They're white.
They look like Cool Mint Tic Tacs.
They put an orange tint on the thing to hide that they're not orange. Which tastes better?
I gotta go American on this one.
Because
they're orange. They taste the same.
They are different.
I don't think.
The American is much more tastier. It's more orangey.
Which do you think is better? What should we try next? Follow this page.
Newsflash is all trash. Yeah, I agree. I don't understand why the color matters. It's not like you have eyeballs in your mouth. Dude. You eat with your eyes first. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen like the Canadian versus the US Fruit Loops? It'll make you laugh. So this is the difference. Oops, I'm gonna click on this. So the one on the left is from Canada, and the one on the right is from the US. And the one on the left is colored with like fruit. I don't think either one is really healthy for you, but it's just insane. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to do it for me today. We had a nice little 6-hour stream on this Valentine's. I hope you guys had an amazing Valentine's. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to head out. I got a little date tonight that I got to go to, so there it is. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad to finish out the stream. If you guys like the stream, follow the stream. If not, I'll do better next time. Still follow the stream. Thank you. Appreciate the subs today, guys. Luigi, thank you so much for the gifted. And until next time, my friends, we'll see you around. Peace out.